Knuckle cracking. Crack knuckles. Ow. So extreme. Push. There we go. Close that out. Okay, so I have some news. I got some progress. Not by me, obviously. Credits to XY Zygo. He was convincing enough. I'm at 45 now. Bad news though, it's 10 p.m. I probably only have some hours left. I kind of want to try a little something. I'm tempted to buy Roger. Oh, it's 2? I thought he had 3. God damn it, he's asleep. So, a slow tune with good enough extraction skill check, but mainly this, where you get more research. Because if, let's say, on average, I get like 14 per round each time the girl's there. So let's do first 100 minus 45, which is 55. 55 divided by 14. That's like 3.9, but we're gonna round it up. That's like 4 times I would need Bassie versus, let's say normally, if we do 55 divided by 7, that is like 8 times. So I think I'm gonna give Roger a shot. Ooh, Roger, that tune has a keen eye when it comes to his Richard. I also want to... Hang on, does Roger have skins? I don't remember if he does. Besides the ones that are obviously in the store. Yeah. Load out. I'm going to... No, that's stamina speed. I heard that this is good for when you play Roger. Does he not do... No. There. Do you have skins? Apparently you don't. So I need to go buy you skin. Those are tunes. Skin. I like this. Just gonna give this a shot. I don't like that he's barefoot. Alright, let's recruit some people and get it going. Alright, no one's really joining. Come on, guys, I'm desperate for some friends. Oh, I just realized his shirt has wolves on it. That's so cute. That's a vibe, though. I either would basically need to encounter Bassie 4 times. Well, encounter and grab stuff. Or I will do the thingies like 8 times. And I think because of time constraints, I'm gonna give my shots at going forward with Roger. If I can't succeed enough, I'm going to not do them anymore. If I succeed, then I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I am a firm believer that I can get through. While I'm waiting on people, I'm doing beats again. To join me when I'm a Roger. Should I be like not Roger? Because like no one's joining. At least there's Gigi standing and supporting me. But seriously, all the time I'm spending trying to recruit people, I could just go through rounds by myself. Because I don't like being by myself. That's the thing. And I especially can't solo. The two I don't play, especially. Type C for a pro run. How many of you guys are gonna join the pro run? Okay, it's been 6 minutes. No one's joining me. I'm just gonna be Tisha, and I'm going to... Yeah, first let's save this. I'm gonna do this loadout. Wait, hang on. Shit. Yeah, do this. Nope. Nope. Here. Equipped. Equipped. Save. There we go. I'm just gonna be Tisha. Quote unquote. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. And then the moment when the round starts, I'm just gonna switch to Roger. And if they leave, then they leave. But if they don't, then they don't. But nobody's joining me. Oh, yeah, everyone joins the program. I want to try. I want to just try Roger. No, let's go. Wait, hang on, wait. Come on, anyone? Someone. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Hurry! Hurry! Oh. Boo! You know what? It's just gonna be us three then. I could try to go as far as I can alone, but I also kind of don't really want to at the same time. Even though it's, you know, you have to reach 420, and with his speeds, I'd rather be in a team. But I'm gonna give playing Roger basically a try. Because to be quite frank with you, I've never played Roger. Oh, jeez, I'm so slow. Yeah, I don't think I could make do with 2 speed. Yeah, okay. I can't do 2 speed like alone. I have to be in a team. Ah! Shit. Bruh, bitch. Yeah, I can't do Roger. I can't. Especially with my panic at things. I think I'd rather just try to go to 420 like 8 more times. I just wasted money on Roger. Also, I get the feeling we might not last all too long. Yep, there we go. Alright, Dandy, what are you offering for us? Good enough. Poppy, I preference that you help out a little question mark. Okay, there you go. We didn't even make it to 2 floors. And they left me. You know, no point being by myself. Fly! Come here. Just kill me. Just kill me, you guys. Oh, works on both of them. Interesting. What was that? Just the stutters, just... Okay, I don't think I can do Roger, but maybe let me try one more Maybe one more time. If I can't, okay. If I can't get a team or at least anybody, I'm giving up on Roger. I can't do him by myself. I need a team of people. If I can get at least a team, I'm going to give this another shot. But, what the? Ah, my, oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. My keys were being weird. See, that's who I want! That is who I want. Maybe I should just join them, question mark? Just say main hut so they think it's one more. Yeah, but I already said normal run. I support Shrimpo. Alright, we got 4 people. Okay, we got supports. We got some supportings. We got people to support me. I need people at least because I've been alone in the last run. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. You're beautiful, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 6 people. Oh, well, now it's 7 out of 8, I think. One more go. This one. She's so pretty. I don't have Bassie because high school makes sense, lol. However, because of life. I don't have her because of life. I've been working jobs to get money. And I'm still poor. Alright. Anyways. Let's see. We got enough? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Sigh. I'll distract. No, there is no turning back. Sobs. One big gulp of coffee. I'm just last minute trying to get Bassie along. Wait, who am I detected? Oh shit. Ah! Thank you, Pebbles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pebbles. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here! I salute you, Pebbles! Don't need to move. We don't shame tunes. We shame nobody. Except those assholes. Anyways. Is there... Okay, someone's on that one. Nope, nothing there. There's a research though. Light. I'm gonna hopefully assume somebody's already on... Yeah. Let's go. Water is so bad. She's just so beautiful. I want, like, I just want to squeeze it. Urgh. Literally, I just want Bassie so badly. Okay, lame. We don't need candies or chocolates. We can eat chocolate in real life, though. Speaking of. I got my Cadbury. I've grown addicted to them by a certain someone, so... I blame them in a funny way. So ignore my chewing in the back. Shrimp goes that way. I'm gonna go this way. Milk chocolate brand. I forgot they're like balls of white chocolate, but it's brown color, red box of some sort. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Maybe not. I feel like it starts with a W. Like, the Whoppers. They're like small chocolate balls that you crunch on. They're very good. I love those things. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Get in! Okay, phew. I can't survive. It's freaking Roger. I'm just gonna stay, like, actively right-ish near the, elevator because I'm not going not close. If someone's not saying GTE and I'm like more than 31 seconds away from the elevator, I'm doomed. I'm staying close to the elevator. Even if nothing's nearby, I'm staying close to the elevator. Call me lazy. Call me a puss. I can't hear it. Hang on a second. Wait, I don't like 3. Call me names. I'll be hurt by them, but I'm not dying over no GTEs being said. I do need to get baskets, though. That's my one problem. I need baskets. Oh, Lindor chocolate. That's what it's called? I love those things, though. No, don't. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm trying to go away from you, Pebbles. I'm trying to go away from you. I promise. Trust. Good job, by the way, Pebbles. Reesh. Yeah, it's scraps. I heard a tail whip of some sort. It's definitely scraps. Alright, I'm going back to elevator. So there's 8 of us, I think. So if I count 7 people by the elevator, I think we're good to go. Wait, who are we missing? Someone died. Someone do the math. Who are we missing? Damn. Like 4 off. Same. Oh good, there's 2 machines here. Oh, you're missing Toodles. Oh shit, there. My bad. There she goes. Oh wait, no, you're missing Coco. Wait, we are? I'm just gonna be the one to start saying GTE. You want something done, you do yourself. Henceforth, banned, 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 banned. Take it, take it, take it. Good job, good job. Good. Let's head back now. You take that band-aid, but at least let me take these tapes. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's do yellow paste. If you hear random noises, also I didn't mention this, or maybe I did. But if you hear random noises, I'm basically organizing beads and things. So you might often hear like a little pitter-patter of stuff popping in. Ah, yes, my history is out of place. Also, I think maybe our Toodles died because now we are at 6. Hurry, 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 hurry. Pebbles, Pebbles, please, for the love of God. Hurry, 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 hurry. There you go. Dude, I am learning geographical type stuff right now. Okay, so geography. Ah, ah, don't ask me. I know absolutely. Well, one weird thing I love to do, organize. I will sit for hours picking through, organizing things by their shapes, by their colors, by what goes well, what goes where. I will sit for hours and do that. Pebbles, that was close. It was really close, honestly. Too much of a close call. Tish just saved it, to be honest. It's okay, dude. I know Tish just saved it. I did absolutely nothing. I'm just here. I exist. Oh shit. You can grief someone with the stamina candy, lol. Huh? You can grief someone with... How do you grief with stamina candy? I'm just gonna take the tapes. How? Use it right in front with the same stealth as you. Get it twisted first. Blank, blank, in confusion. Guys, what happened to teamwork? Like, I'm the team, you guys are supposed to be doing the work. Like, what happened? What's going on? Now it's like I'm doing some of the work. Like, this is not teamwork. Oh shoot, I didn't see hand. I didn't see shoot. Pebbles run for your life! Okay, there we go. But like, what the heck, guys? This is supposed to be teamwork. I think we're doing alright so far. We're 7. I'm hoping if I die, I at least get Bassie. You're missing Toodles and Gigi. Gigi, left, pretty sure. You know what? Maybe. Anyways, my goal now is... If I die, basically, I have at least encountered Bassie like one time in game. Per round. That way it's not too many times that I'm like dying. Either hopefully get her by being at level 20, or at least like before 20, at least get her like once if I don't make it to 20. That's my goal right now. Is at least one Bassie encounter like per game. So that one's 3 and that one's a 4, so... Is there anything in here? Nope. Oh, there's one. Is the new tune a male or female? Cause I don't know. I want to look and judge. I know that's weird to say, but... From the no eyebrows... Or no eyelashes not basically me, because it's kind of a common trope in this where tunes that have eyelashes are basically like female. So I'm gonna assume male. They could though, they could make them like NB or non-binary, and that could be kind of almost a maybe a first stitch tune with that basically like mainly identifying as non-binary. That's a thought though. If it's not the male female, could be NB. They are giving though like NB vibes. They're giving how does a non-binary samurai kill people? They slash them jokes. Just give him that. So the real question is that it has makeup which resembles eyelashes for a mime, so the real question is that are they right? Wait, let me see. They could kind of be a mime in a sense. I'm gonna go for, I think they're NB. They're probably an NB. Just gonna eat stuff for, you know, these. Do you use the graphics blackouts chat? Sometimes, yeah. Ah, shoot. Man, you made me drop all my cues. I have to go back and pick them up. Okay, 1, 2. Come on, you all. Alright, I'm getting a couple of E's. E, there we go. I'm like stocked up on candies right now. Floor 9, but sadly still no Bassie. I like to often use stuff. Let me grab it. Ow, elbow. Pebbles, don't tempt us! Get in the elevator! Get in! I don't think I find But I went from Dandy's work before taking it back and back and repeat. That's something. So we're just gonna close out Discord because for some reason my zoom in out thing, or no, minimize, go back in because for some reason my game was just My game screen was like finicky. It was like flashing for some reason. I don't know how to explain it, but something was going on. Aw, man, of course. She's leaving. Can I have one, maybe? Could I take can? Never mind. Tell them we're speedrunning Raw, or that we're speedrunning to get Bassie. Pretty much. Oh great, now everyone's leaving. Hey, it's me again. Hello. So now it's basically technically like 4 people. Yeah, now there's only 4. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if we don't get anywhere. Mainly me if I can't get anywhere, because I'm not... This is like a ish first kind of for playing Roger. What personality is closest to you? And I mean, is your personality closest to Toon's personality? For me, I think it's Razzle Dazzle. I'm kind of like... I'm sort of, in a sense, a bit antisocial. I don't really socialize or interact with people. I'm something like that. I'm more quiet and collected to myself. I can, although, however, be, like, very emotionally expressive, in a sense. If things are very specific, in a way. Or personal to me and things. Were you just trying to bring those twists to me, Pebbles? I ought to call you out. And maybe not. Who knows? So, Astro. You know what? Maybe. But I don't know if I want to say Astro. Just because. Pebbles, just get in. Ugh. Shit. I was trying to buy a smoke bomb. I was like 1 second off. What happened? Maybe I should have done the speed candy instead. But I wasn't thinking. Man, that's okay. What's not okay is that box of the first slot and risking the Gigi. You are correct. However, the thought of Gigi wasn't in my thought. My first thought was, oh hey, a box of chocolate. Someone died. I heard a hit. Did someone die? No, okay, never mind. It was probably just a hit. Maybe? How have I not lost health? Ah! Wait, I gotta cook BRB. Hilarious. You know what's annoying me? The fact that a lot of tombs are barefoot. Just imagine all the black asphalt and kakashka that's just stuck on the bottom of their feet. You're gonna need really good pumice stones for them. That's why for my one character, Angel, I made sure that, like, his feet were a different color to signify that they're shoes. Because my boy is not barefooted. Okay, we can pretty much go to the elevator. Let's see what he's offering us. Lame, lame, lame. Anyways. I was expecting, you know, something. But yeah. Oh. Okay, how I survived, they don't know. Probably the chocolate. Holy shit, though. What if not, I've normally been able to survive that? No, I would have been dead. Oh, shit. First hit. Oh my god, get off me! Fucking hate you, Boxton. Get off me, 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 get off me! Alright, I'm basically doomed. If for some reason somehow the next, if the next, like, what's it called, 6 rounds don't have blackouts, then maybe I have a chance, but even then, anything could just pop up in my blind spot and just mass murder me. Floor 15, I beg you, please, Bassie, because I want to give a playing Roger with no team. And I'm alone now. If floor 15 doesn't have Bassie, I kind of will give up. If I have motivation to go like the next 5 more rounds, I will consider. Yeah, I'm definitely giving up after 15. I hate blackouts. I just hate them. Yeah, no shot. No! Boxton, get out. Boxton, no, Boxton, no, Boxton, no, Boxton, no, Boxton, no, Boxton, no. No, no! You're a cunt. You know what? Fuck whoever has favorites. If your favorite is Buxton, I am going to go over and find you and slit your throat. I hate Buxton. Nobody out there should like him because fuck him in this game. But anyways, okay. Hopefully I can get this one done. And then get to floor 15, which obviously may or may not have Bassie, but I'm just gonna basically restart. Because ain't no way I'm gonna go over with one heart, no team, no skill. Oh, come on! He's the best! You know what? I have a knife. Do you see this? And do you know where this knife is? Oh, it's in my hand. And you know where the blade is going? Right up to your throat. And do you see what's happening to your throat? It's gonna go shh. No. Don't. Don't you fucking dare. In a team. You're funny for throwing me off, but because of the fact that you basically had to do the kind of no finish sentence. Shit. No. Get out of here. If it wasn't for Tegan being near that machine, I would have still had 2 hearts. No, well, basically, kind of. No! No! Anyways. Full team box faster than 5-star extractors. Oh my god, it's like anytime I go there, I'm detected by somebody new. Get out of here! I'm taking it, I don't care. 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 No, you basic ass bitch! It's like anywhere I went, someone was there. Fuck Boxton, fuck him, fuck Boxton, fuck Boxton, fuck him. I'm sorry I'm mad, but fuck Boxton. I don't care if anyone wants to defend, saying he's good in teams, fuck Twisted Boxton. Anyways, I just spat on my screen. That's disappointing. And look, a full hour, still no, Bassie. Alright, let's recruit a team, guys. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna do some beads. Yeah, let's go join them, come on. Also, another reason why I really don't like blackouts. You think that you can finally get some receipt, but no, someone else is turning the corner. And then you try to go again, and yet someone else is turning another corner. And then you go somewhere else, and then somebody else apparently is going around the corner, even though you surely know you did your timing. I hate blackouts, and I hate Boxton. Just a lot of hate. Hate birds. Inside. It burns my fingernails. How do we have 3? Why do we have 3 people? What the heck? What in the... Okay, I don't know what happened. We had people. Maybe they left when I wasn't looking. But just, what the heck? I'm gonna try this again. Alright, maybe one more go for Roger, but if not, I'm just gonna try this again. I wanna try. Can I join you guys? Whee! What run is this? Why are people leaving? Oh, there we go. I promise I'll be helpful, even though I'm only doing here for research. I just need Bassie. That's all I need. I will stay up all the many hours if I have to. Just for her. Let's go! Ah! Shit, my remote fell. Anyways. Anyways. Shoo! Shoo! Thank you. I died because didn't give me med. I don't think anybody is exactly obligated to give you. Oh well, I mean you did. Did Coco take the band or did she take the med kit? I walked away before I could basically see. I'm just gonna wait here. If anyone finds medkit or bandage, save it for anybody else who's low on hearts. GT. Well, it was also the first floor, which is unironic enough that not only would there be a full-on medkit, there was an extra bandage. And yet still someone died. Meds for normal tunes and bands for mains. Except no one hears them. Well, except Pebbles, but nobody else hears a main. Oh, we do have a main. Where the heck was Shelly, though? I, like, did not see her. Alright, lane. Common enough items, it will find. I forgot, is Shelly healer? No! Nope. Shelly, you could be a healer if you put your mind into it. No, don't bring it. Also, hello, Hillary emoji cat. Well, good news, at least I'm getting close on candies in terms of... I'm basically getting close on baskets in order to buy, Bassie, which I think she's 3,000 and I'm at 2,500. What was that? jumper cables. Good. We need those. Hmm. Is he dragging his cane just like a leash? That's funny. Does any of us need health? I think suppression's better. Fuck. Can she just show up? Please? Bassie, please just show up. Sigh. Deep sigh. Ow, fuck. Ow. Egg guy bit my ankles. That guy bit my ankles. Man, you know, now that I think about it, that heart card would have been useful if I actually did lose a heart. Noodles, leave them away from me next time, please. There's no Toodles here, so I don't know who you're talking to exactly. I don't know why, but I was just thinking of this scene in Shrek 2. They're like, well, you're just like acting like a. Go on, say it, like it, ogre. Well, here's some newsflash for you. Whether your parents like it or not, I am an ogre. Why do we have Goob and then we have Goober? I said EIE, and I forgot we weren't, like, I think 3 or 4 people. I just, like, said that with, like, not everybody in the last round. Okay. They'll find enough stuff. Pebbles, 1 heart, we need to find a bandage. Get my eyes out. And someone's dead. And it was Pebbles. Pebbles came back. Oh, and Shelly or Shelly. And there's a bandage right there. That's so much depression. Twin. Oh, and Pebble. Okay, listen. Damn, we're getting massacred out here. Oh, all 4 machines are right there. Anyways. That and person left. Okay, I think after this I'm not gonna play Roger anymore, because with the literal 2-round full-on round thingies, not once has she shown up. And I swear, if I stop playing Roger and she starts showing up early on, I will not be pleased. Bro, I wasn't. What, you got the ice in the back of your head? Shit. No, don't go this way, 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 don't go this way. Shit. Fuck. If it wasn't for Shrimpo, I probably would have had it. Because fuck you. Okay, I obviously won't win this run. But it still doesn't mean I'm just gonna, you know, flat out give up. I'm gonna try. Oh no, please don't go this way. Please turn. There you go. See, look at them listening to me. And now he's not gonna listen. Wait, maybe he will, maybe he will. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, one more. Shit! I probably would have had it, but fuck you. Okay, you know what? No more Roger. Because fuck Roger. I'm going back to Tisha. I'm fine with Tisha. And I swear, if I start playing her, and all of a sudden, she's gonna be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna show up on the earlier runs. No more playing on having to go to 20. I'm gonna show up on 5, 7, 11. Are you a main hunt? Actually, let's try Roger one more last time. Maybe we see. Had Pebble not detected me, I probably would have had it. Also, I like how it's funny that our distracting Pebbles dies, Pebble spawns in, Shelly pops in, and then we just all get massacred. One by one, we just die. Can I distract Bestie? I distract Bassie. What does that say? Y'all, give me your worst Danny's will hear me out. Oh, I thought you said give me your worst, like, hear me out in general. I don't know what kind of hear me out I would have. To be honest, I think giving a 2-day warning for an update to end is a little uncalled for. I think they should have said this like a week prior. Like, hey, this is gonna end in a week, not just, oh, hey, this is ending in 2 days. Oh man, of course someone's leaving. I couldn't get out of it! What the fuck? Anyways. It's literally been... It's getting close to 2 hours. No signs of Bassie. Not even close to floor 20. I think this is gonna be my last being Roger. And then I'm just gonna climb to floor 20 normally. Because this is ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Do we need healing? Oh, probably, yeah, because of, Oh, yeah, we definitely need healing. Oof. I'm not trying to pick up the pop, I'm trying to pick up the basket. Ow! That hurt. Oh, when am I fucking gonna get this girl? It's literally at the 2-hour mark, she has not shown up. Was that a band? Huh? I'm so lost. I think this will be like my actual final, like, Roger play. And then I'm just going back to Tisha. Because I feel like I kind of just wasted 2 hours trying to have a chance for her to basically like show up to kind of cut the time of having to try to climb to floor 20. But even then, a whole 2 hours of gameplay, I could have probably played an hour or two and still would have been able to get to floor 20 better than this. Is on break, Rudy's world owner. Hello. Hello. I'm failing at getting Bassie. I've been streaming for 2 hours, she has not shown up once. I know I haven't obviously made it to floor 20 on any of my runs, but even then, like, she just, like, is refusing to show up. Oh shit, oh. Shoot, internet. What in the... I think I'm getting some internet troubles if you guys are listening. Oh shit, I didn't know there was 2 of them. I'm coming, guys, hang on! I'm dying here! Okay, cool. Why am I RPGX getting a weird notification? And I'm pretty much alone. You know what? We're starting over. I've wasted pretty much a good, you know, 2 whatever something hours on this. I'm being extra, hang on. Yeah, just kill me. There you go. Alright, I think I'm gonna not do, Roger anymore. Unless, if there's already a quick run, then maybe. Maybe, even though I'll keep pushing it. Maybe, but I think I'm gonna just give up on Roger. Yeah, I'll give up on Roger. Why are there a bunch of boxtons? That's creeping me out. Boxtons. Someone said racist. You know, I'm just gonna join you. Someone keeps saying racist, it's kind of funny. Welp. Top fell. Get it, yes! Really want 2 sprouts. Me gonna distracted 2 hearts so don't heal. Ah! I like forgot it wasn't Roger for a second, and like I like had to blink and remember I was Tisha, and someone died. And another person died. I'll be there at 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fuck yeah! Please, I'm desperate for help. I've been playing for 2 hours and 16 minutes with trying to do Roger. No luck. I give up on trying Roger for any research because he just like, it's like the more he wants to research, the further away it gets away from him. I have tried and tried and tried. Even though I didn't reach 20, I tried. She just does not want to show up. I am aggravated. I am irritated. I am pissed. And we have already lost pretty much like half our team. He's not real, so... Wait a minute, Dandy's not real? He's not real, guys? He's a figment of my imagination? Is that why each and every single time I take my pills this morning, he just spontaneously disappears? Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm a girl! I'm sorry, I panicked. Hero Brian is 0. Oh, wait, no, you are a girl. Sorry, I don't like being called bro. Well, excuse me, bro. Check snails cutely. Why do I have 5 people watching? I have 5 people watching me in silence like a stalker. Okay, go to the elevator. Gonna eat this, gonna use that, gonna sweep the floor, didn't get no ichor thingy. Oh wait, basket? And someone's dead. This is a poop run. I think I should just give up on this one. This is a poop run. Oh, but then again, it's only me and 2 other boxes. I don't really want to dip just because... Well, let's just see. If one of them dies and the other one leaves, then I'm dipping too. I'm just gonna ask if they want to restart. Even though we're probably not gonna meet up again. Let's all meet up! Doesn't meet up. Yeah, let's just restart. This is disappointing. It's 2.5 hours. Fucking God. I'm gonna have like no chance to get her, and I want her so fucking bad. Alright, let's go recruit people. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be still doing my beats once again. I'm gonna eat a chocolate out of stress. This is so irritating. Alright, now we're at 7, I think? Level gone up. Why are we dying? Ah, shit. Bruh, whoever led the Toodles to me, fuck you. Alright, I kinda give up on this one. I am losing my hope, even though my desperation is literally like beyond any comprehensible points. Here, I'm back. Sorry, I ate. No worries, you're good. I'm struggling. No signs of bird. No nothing. I'm oddly disappointed. If I really, really honestly wanted to, I would solo this, but even I don't want to solo it. I don't really like being alone. It's just a thing with being down. I don't like being alone. Let's go. Whew. Missed cracks. Yeah, we're not gonna have an annoying Toodles. Related. Why are we just actively dying? All these new runs they keep making, we're all just dying early on. Toodles wasted. Not surprised she was doing nothing anyways. And someone else is dead. And another one. We are just actively dropping like flies. Just dying. And of course. Listen, if you're gonna give us a black, at least you gotta do is give us that one lady. That's honestly been too much of this shit. Fuck. We got a blackout, a dying team. We don't even get fucking Bassie. She's just flying some shit. Countless fucking times. And still not even simply close. Ow. I'm irritated, but I'm like too tired to be mad. I'm just like... Ooh, excuse me. I'm more mad at the developing team. Who tells their fan base that something is going to end in 2 days and to basically make them panic and rush? You failed your game design. Plus another thing that this that their events also, they don't even have an ending date to begin with. It's just they end the event when they're like, hey, you know what? This has been going on for some time. Let's end it. Do I sound salty right now? Yes. Relax, I'm done with work. I will be on my way home. I just have to poop. That's information you have to share. I'm just so aggravated. I literally am aggravated. But I'm like tired to be mad. Like I'm mad, but I'm tired. But I'm so mad that I'm tired. Like I can't even physically be mad because I'm exhausted. The only thing that's kind of pulling me down is just these beads. I overestimated my time, but yeah. Ah, get in. Okay, phew. How did half our team already leave? What the hell? Bruh. Exactly! How? Everybody just like Thanos stuff disappeared. Where did everybody go? Yeah, at the same time. Everyone they just got out. What the hell? How do you manage that? Peak public run. Maybe they were all in the same area and there was a powder outage. Bullshit. They all private chat each other. They're like, you know what? The moment they all enter the elevator, let's just dip. And they were like, right on. And then they're like, okay, let's make it look like it's accidental. Right on. And then they just all like, hang on, wait. And then they all just disappeared. Spontaneous combustion is its finest, except it was silent. But how do you manage that? For real. How the heck do you manage that? Anyways. Ah! Oh! I thought you were something. Anyways. Ah, shit. However the heck you manage just everyone spontaneously disappearing, I still don't know how to conjure up that. Please, can you like fix my sanity? Bassie, I'm begging you, just show up just once. Just show up just once. Just make my sanity just fix back up, please. I haven't seen you in a minute. It's gonna be like 3 hours and she hasn't shown up. I get I haven't even gotten to floor 20, where she's guaranteed, but like she still hasn't even shown up. It's just aggravating. All I want is literally for her to show up. It's aggravating. Maybe I should take a break on my bean organizing. I'm gonna try that. I've been organizing for somewhat of a solid 2 streams in a row where I'm just side organizing. Maybe, just maybe, that's doing something. I know it's not. And it sounds obviously outrageous. I'm just gonna see how it goes. If I just don't be organized and literally all I do is focus on just simple things. We'll see how it goes. I'm stressed out. Is that a band? Someone take it. Why is it always this fucking egg shit guy? I get it, he's a common, but like also fuck all the comments that just keep constantly showing up. And I get it, it's the point because it's a common, but also fuck you. So all you do is show up. I'm tired. I don't want to live anymore. Bassie, do I have to deny wanting you so that you could show up? Ah, fuck! Nah, let's piss off Dandy because I'm mad, so. You find it too, though. Did you hear they made a Chef PPU2s? To be quite frank with you, I have not seen SML in like a long ass time. Like an actual literal time. Like it's been, I want to say months, but it could even have been over a year or so. Let's do this, I guess. Fine, I did because I'm panicking in the panic room, but the pant's not low. Ah, shit, it's the Flutter Brothers. I was AFK for 1 second. Ah! Hey. Stress reliever. No! Ah! It's the Flutterbutter brothers. Get out of here. Beat it. Shoot. Anyways. It's got a peculiar taste to it. Anyways. No! No! Shit. Brush your teeth faster, come on. Ah! Shit. Shit. Excuse me, get the burps. Why can't this man just figure out how to get us Bassie? How do you get us Bassie? Excuse me. Freaking burps inside. Alright, that was gross. Excuse me. Those tapes were never yours. Bassie, please, show up, please. I'm desperate. If I could just pay to win, I would. At this point, I'm tired. I don't want to do anything anymore. Bassie, show up, goddammit. I just want her to be here. Ugh. If I didn't have my one job in the morning, I would literally stream this like all day. Because at this point, I'm literally like at a breaking point. Whatever shattered glass pieces are on the ground, I'm already trying to break them into smaller pieces. Developers, can you please push this new update to like next week? I need a week. I need when you're like done, when you're getting an update out, don't post it like literally like 2 days when you're getting rid of something to add in something new. There was hardly even anything in their little announcements and things about the update and things. Oh shit. And someone's dead. Yes! Fucking God! But of course she has to show up early. When I'm not Roger. Which, first off, come here. Come here. First off, no, you get out of here. First off, fuck you. Second, I love you. Third off, fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck your dreams. Fuck your nightmares. I am mad. I'm irritated. I'm pissed. You wouldn't show up now, and then one of our friends shows up, and of course you show up. Ah, I'm sorry. I don't have enough strength to run. But it is. I'm mad. I'm mad, but I'm relieved. But I'm mad. You fuck you. I don't even have anything smart to say anymore. I'm just upset. But no. Okay, get out. Hang on. If she can hold up, hang on, hear me out. Can you bless me, Bassie? Can you show up twice in a row? Because next floor is floor 10. Listen, come twice. After 3 hours and like 14 minutes, she finally shows up. Like, and of course she shows up when I'm not Roger. Excuse me. And I'm on floor 9. Like, why couldn't you have shown up on other times when it was floor 9? When I was Roger? Ugh. Or even floor 10 or floor 15. Where'd you... Are you doing all the machine? Where are you? Oh, I assume they're looking for research. That's probably why. Oops, there we go. Get in! There you go. Seriously, we could have had a Dandays run! I feel like we were not having it. Oh, fuck! So who's that stupid little bitch? Freaking egg guy. Just give me anybody except the same guy that I've been seeing over and over and over again. It's literally like the Rudy case all over again when I just kept seeing him. Of course, I wasn't too, like, annoyed with it, but it was like I just kept seeing him. Hang on a sec. Ow, fuck! Baby hit my knee, you know that, right? Ah, shit. Hello? Oh, shit. Ah. See, I just kind of dislike the egg guy. Of course I get candy. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. What the Astro? Really? I get Astro? Ass stroke? I got him out of anybody? Yeah, we both completed at the same time. I know the door closing. Shit! Whew. Stop buying stuff is useless. Oh shit. I literally got like no warning. Had to take a hit. Ouch. I'm assuming to slow him down. Oh shit. Yeesh. Why do I have 3 air horns? I am a man that owns 3 air horns. Ah, fuck! Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Did you really just type to be fart? Join my call.
Oh yeah, entity is back.
You are back indeed. Are you watching my stream?
Who's this other man talking to her is well, we're siblings and we used to stream a lot, but I've been on hiatus because I didn't want to stream and I had other things to do that I wanted to do. So yeah.
No, please, I'm on 16. No! Please, 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 I'm begging you. I am begging you. I am begging you. I am begging you. Just let me make it to 17. I don't think I'm good. Oh, shit. I'm being harassed by this poppy. I can hear you cooking. What was that?
Oh yeah, I have to mention that I bought a new mic and I should be a little more clear, but it does take up a lot. It does pick up a lot of clicks and keyboard noises, so you'll have to just bear with it. Because if I lower this so much, one, it would still you'll still hear the clicks, and two, I'm not that audible. So, and I don't have a big desk right now.
Excuse me. Did that pick up on my mic?
Yes.
Good. I'm gonna try to get to 20, but if I don't get to 20, then you and I can do a round if you want to play.
Nice.
I'm at 17 right now, so like 3 more runs. I'm at 1 heart though. I have no healing because Dandy, I guess, doesn't know how to supply medical supplies. So anyways, what are you doing during the midst of all this?
Just customizing my avatar, making characters, looking up what the name Keisha means. While my friend keeps talking to me, I'm gonna mute myself until you're done so that my clicking doesn't get in the way.
Okay.
If you need to speak to me, just, you know, get my name.
Isaac!
What?
I feel lonely.
Then finish the round and I'll join.
But I'm at 8. I'm literally at 17. If I do 3 more, I can
goodness.
literally get Bassie. Like a guarantee.
Good, and then finish the round and then I'll come join and help you.
Or, hear me out, you come to my room and then you just try to get to it because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die.
Oh my goodness, come on. I died at 18. What makes you think we could do that?
Because of the fact that you got her twice in a row versus me playing for like
Yeah,
3.
that was just chance.
Still, your chances are a lot better than mine. Band-Aid, yes. But literally, like, no joke, she had not shown up. Not even, like, randomly. It wasn't until, like, 3 hours in she finally showed up. And I was not Roger. And I was so pissed because I was like, if I could have just believed in myself, played Roger some more, you know, it could have costed basically 2 rounds worth of having to get Bassie. But no, it's just the 1.
Yeah.
I'll see what my progress is, though, when I die, and see whether or not I'm tempted to just try to play a couple rounds as Roger so I can get double to save on time, or if I'm more on survivability, where, you know, I want to actually try to survive to 420 for a guaranteed shot at getting her, then I'll keep playing Tisha.
I have actually bought a Bloxburg subscription, and yes, real money, not...
Well, how's that going for you? Because I have the Adopt Me one where it's like Adopt Me Plus.
No, it's okay because, you know, I put Bloxburg and... I'm looking at some hairs right now, and I'll talk about it another time. I'm not going to talk about it now.
Okay.
You probably could guess where I'm going with it.
I had to panic and use my Band-Aid because Poppy was like right there, like going to detect me, so I was like, I don't want to die, and had like a healing that I could have used but didn't use just for some odd reason.
I found this post on Reddit, someone complaining about it's pain to actually find normal hair. Let me see what they're talking about.
Honestly, on Roblox, kind of in a sense, because everything is either like anime, like a lot of things I find is like
it's either anime style or
messy, or it's like, okay, this is so trendy on Roblox, bangs. There's always like these kind of like ugly cut like girl bangs.
Listen,
I'm like, why?
I have dreads in real life. Very messy ones, because I'm doing a freeform and trying to look for dreads. They don't have the ones I like, or I was actually whoever made brown messy freeform dreads, thank you so much, because I like these. I love these a lot. Mainly finding brown hair too, or other than that, it was like too much anime style or just messy style, bang style. You can't really find a lot of hair for males, and you can't even find good accurate curly hair either. I have curly hair, and back when I didn't dread it, I wanted to have curly hair to make an avatar that looked like me, but there was nothing really good. It was like high top fades or just on the top, but everything else was just short. Exactly. And I had relatively long hair.
Are you drinking something?
Yes, it's Arizona kiwi strawberry fruit juice cocktail.
Ew, you actually like Arizona?
Yeah, I like their iced tea too. 99 cents worth of stuff. Someone said they're still rocking the Shaggy from 2014. I used to rock the Shaggy a lot. It was like the hair I always liked.
Excuse me. Yeah, what does the Shaggy look like? Because I forgot.
Yeah. People are saying there are normal men hairs, but I'm talking about like long hair. Where's the long hair or the medium-sized hair? It's all like short, straight 1A hair. Where are the?
Why is it 1,428 Robux? That's so expensive.
Well, I bought it for like 500 back then. But my point is, where the hair? They don't have enough representation for like every other hair texture. Where are the wavy-haired people? Where are the curly-haired people? Where are the coily-haired people? Right?
Exactly. Shit, Finn's here again, so I'm gonna have to...
Finn should be on disability leave. I don't know why he's in Dandy's mood right now. I know I just went on a big conversation / rant about Roblox hairs, but yeah. Also, who else doesn't like the hairs that have the attached scalp to it?
To be honest, those threw me off so badly because one, you need to have the like the skin tone to match it.
The
Like,
correct skin tone.
on the
But if
one
you want
hand,
a
I'm
custom
fine
skin
with
tone-
them making like, let's say, black black
Oh, that's
represented
perfect.
hairs and
That's
things.
okay.
Like,
but
I literally am
don't, I
cool
don't
with
like
that.
the hairs that
But then
that
there's
they have
hairs.
to attach a scalp to it. It just
Exactly.
looks like a wig, fake. Let anyone have anything.
And then on top of that, because they do the scalp things, it's always darker skin tones.
Yeah, there's no. And
There's
why
not
always
always,
why always like realistic colors? It's Roblox. What if I wanted to be a gray man or a lime green man or a hot pink man or a woman or X?
Or X.
Yeah, we gotta be considerate of the intersex people, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
they
are
are
intersex people
challenge-
just considered X?
Yep.
Really?
I think some states have officially like that as an option if you don't want to list M or F.
If you don't want to, in speaking of just not wanting to in general, or it's if you're intersex but you don't want to specify.
I don't know, but
I think to me though, like people that when they're intersex, like, I know I'm obviously speaking as a gender person, but basically, I think what I would say is I think they should
I'm
be
also
allowed to
a
like
male.
basically, like when they get older and things, then they should like whether or not they want to basically when they understand it some more, they should be allowed to basically pick what they want to go for. If they want to do the body change, if they want to basically stay the way that they are, people should be allowed to have that freedom. I don't think it should be the parents' decision to basically have like an actual like body life changing thing on them.
yeah.
It just kind of feels
Let them
morally
do.
wrong for certain specific things for a parent to have to decide on a child. I'm still like mixed like with things. Fucking shrimpo, I'm gonna want to shrimp your O.
Go Shrimpo. Oh, my game is loud.
I can imagine so. You know how Twisted Shrimpo, like when you look at the black texture thing at the back of his head, it looks like a heart? Is that like an accidental like look at the back of Twisted Shrimpo's head where there's like a little spot that's like black with like blotches,
It
but
could be
kinda...
something with the texture, but
Yeah, my
like,
thought
it
is
just-
either one, it was like kind of done like on accident in a sense, like when you're texturing and you mirror it, it just kind of coincidentally appeared like that, or somebody making the texture kind of did that on purpose. I don't really know which one to
Yeah.
lean on because it looks too much like a heart for it to basically be accidental. But it also could just like coincidentally be, you know, they're trying to make like a little texture thing and it just so happened to look like that. You look at it and you be a fairer judge.
Alright.
Well, any opinions?
I can't really find a picture at the moment, but
Just
I'll
join the
eventually
roleplay of Dandy's World and go to Twisted Shrimpo, and then you just basically look behind his head. Shit. Fuck! So also another thing that gets annoying when you get to a point when there's like 70 twisteds at once. They all can come at like different angles.
Yes. Especially Boxton.
I hate Boxer with a burning passion.
I call him Boxton the Bastard.
Okay, so there's the one I'm gonna say 6. So then where's the last one? I feel like it's gotta be one I haven't touched. I desperately need some healing. Oh, come this way, damn it! Get out of here.
Great, now I have hiccups.
Imagine having hiccups.
Trying to eat some tenders. Some butter crispy tenders. That are really spicy right now.
Wait a minute, you're eating chicken tenders?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you didn't get any for me? No, nothing for me? No food?
Yep.
Aww.
You want one?
Kinda, but also no. Like, I'm hungry, but I'm not really hungry. But, like, I could go for some food, but not really.
How can you be hungry and not hungry at the same time?
That happens. Like, sometimes you want food, like, you actually want to go and eat something, but then there's not really anything inside to where you desire the craving to actually go and get food or to eat food, so you kind of just don't feel hungry.
Well, then you're not hungry.
So this video, this lady was making a joke where it's like, someone asked, like, I'm kind of hungry, and it's like, well, are you hungry for an apple? And it's like, no, and it's like, well, then you're not hungry.
Corvette! So I'm just looking at some MRT leaks.
It's fine. I don't like the fact that you have hiccups.
Alright. I know. Oh.
Also, basically, if Finn is ever on a round, never do last machine the farthest away from the elevator. Because I had that once, and it was the most agonizing pain I had to deal with. Alright, electrician, penny pitcher, or frugal? Discount, tapes, or blackout? I'm gonna do blackout. Which is probably gonna curse me with a blackout. But it's whatever. Ugh, this map. It's so... I honestly could go for some healing. I hate it when I build up on tapes and then, like, I'm not even using them. Like, if I was like a Tegan and I just needed healing, I could just pop some healing.
Poppity pop pop pop.
Actually, wait. Can you look up Tegan's stats and things? Because isn't Tegan also good for, like, a character if you want to solo?
Tegan is, many people, the many videos that I've watched for solo runs, they've used Tegan because of the self-healing ability. Tegan's probably the best solo character.
Yeah. I would, like, imagine so, but, like, what are her stats? Like,
3 skill check, 3 movement speed, 4 stamina, 2 stealth, and 3 extraction speed, so it's a bit balanced.
Hmm. I see. Ugh, I hate Boxton.
Tegan is a pretty versatile all-around toon, but doesn't exactly focus on a certain niche as a result. She can be good for solo runs as she has impressive survivability. Their playstyle can be based on what you want. I mean, stamina's good. 4 stamina, you're gonna need to run eventually for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty like, I would say equilibrium.
Hmm.
Stealth, not really needed in solo when other players come running at you. If you're Astro, you should be fine, you know, with stealth because you got freaking, same with Connie because you got freaking 5 stars. And someone already explained how the stealth mechanic work. If anyone doesn't still understand, I'll explain it to you. A very condensed version. It's based on the range that toons can detect you at and switching. You've ever experienced when you're on a machine and someone walks near you and the toon switches their priorities from that toon to you? The twisted switches their priorities from the other player to you? The characters with higher stealth, it is less likely to do that. And if the characters have the same amount of stealth, they'll just go with whoever's closer. So if Pebble walks near Astro and someone's chasing him, that person's still going to go near Pebble, but if it's Bright on the other hand, it might switch to Brighten. And same with the range that they can see you at. Obviously, Twisteds have the regular, very high vision that they can see at the front and a bit of from the back. The back only represents when you try to creep behind someone and they just get some sort of feeling and they know your presence.
Yeah.
That's why some people, and you know, Twisteds in the game can detect you from behind. Yeah, that's the stealth mechanic.
I kind of understand it when it's like, when they actually are looking directly at you in a sense and you're far away, but sometimes it's annoying when you're kind of either on the side or behind and they just so happen to turn around and spot you. It just always annoys me. I'm mad because they also changed the tables in this one area and I literally would like...
Ooh.
I don't remember what I used to say, but I used to say something when circling around, and it was like almost guaranteed that I was like never caught. I don't remember what I used to say, but like I used to say something. All I literally is need this. And then I'm just at 420, I can grab Bassie research, and then I can restart.
The minimum amount of toons that can be on a level is 2, and the max is 6. And it depends on, well, how many players there are. If once you're at level 26 and above, if you're solo, for example, that's starting when there's going to be 6 and above.
Interesting.
Twisted Yada. Why does she have multiple legs?
No, those are her tails, I think, but like when she's
her
like...
Her tails are used as legs.
Yeah. Are her legs gone, or she just uses them like legs?
Twisted Coco's rare, but she has no abilities. Loser.
Isn't it where she's like, there's like a thing where she can like basically bounce fast, that's like her thing? She like hops at...
Probably, but...
she's kind of like, I think I would imagine, like...
Flight is basically the same as Flutter. Oh, by the way, when it comes to Flight, is Flight a butterfly or a moth?
Actually, okay, they're siblings.
Flight is a butterfly.
Yeah, I was trying to say, they're siblings.
His character's design is cool. I like him.
I like him too. I was gonna try to say...
When does the event end?
It basically ends literally like today.
Ooh. But
what are his stats to get him? Because he is, I think, just an uncommon.
50% research and buy some, you know, Easter eggs baskets. 700 baskets.
If you want to
0 baskets.
There's a code, I think. I don't know if it still works, where you can basically get 150. So you can use that, and then you just.
I it was 500.
I wish. Or you could just buy baskets. I would first try to.
I'm fine with buying baskets. I just.
If you really want him, this is what I would do. Get basically the minimum 50 research. If you need to buy, then buy. Then if you don't, then you don't. But yeah.
If I don't, I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yeah. Or if you really want to just wait till next year, if he's like a not really like a where you want to have to play him right now thing.
I'm wondering, Quelver, are there gonna be different Christmas tunes, or are you gonna create new ones, or are you gonna keep the old ones, or are you gonna make new ones and re-release the old ones?
I think the plan is
the third option.
Yeah, I think the plan is they're going to basically keep like they're gonna, you know, release like the Christmas tunes each Christmas. I think that's gonna be the main plan. Then there's gonna be basically where maybe each year I'm gonna assume Okay, I had to use a smoke bomb because I was literally about to die. I could have like saved it, but like I was in a panic. Just like
we all know the canceled Halloween event.
Really was canceled? Why?
Mm-hmm. Rock serpent controversy.
Oh right. Actually, what would like a like if they did anything like, you know, like Halloween related, what like tunes and things would they create?
You know what I would want? The classic jack-o'-lantern pumpkin.
That would, you know what? That'd be such a cool.
Made of plastic, you know, that green thing.
With just like some candies in it, a chocolate bar,
yes!
the iconic like lollipop.
Oh yeah, and there's at least one candy in there with a razor blade in it. That'd be cool. I want that. Where one of the candies has a razor blade sticking out of it.
No, please 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 no.
How many times are you gonna repeat yourself? Let me speak. Okay, Twisted Bassie's face is so goofy and funny.
Goofy-eyed Twisted Bassie.
Yes.
Alright, I got these last two machines and then I can go. They're like right next to
Only the mains are special enough to make noises when they speak and lose you.
I thought you were gonna say only the mains are special enough to make babies. That was the only person who thought. I was like, what are you gonna say?
Yeah, all the other Twisteds that are not mains are just sterile, you know?
They're fertile, they just can't. They try to adopt, but each agency just denies them. They just say no. But my first thought was make babies.
You can reproduce. Infertile meaning fertilization takes place, but not pregnancy. And sterile means neither take place.
Ow. Okay, I have a weird thing where like I can kind of rotate my wrist in a way, and it makes like a crack, which sometimes it's relaxing, but sometimes I do a crack. It doesn't really hurt, but it's like I feel it. Like you feel like that crack. And I do it as
hurting yourself.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. No.
I'm finally gonna get Bassie.
No, you're not. Are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm on 20. I'm just gonna get her research and then I'm going. I thought you
were almost done with the research.
No! I'm not even close! That's the annoying thing. She like just didn't want to show up. And then on top of that, like even with the not showing up thing, I couldn't even get to her.
That's true. Oh, for those who didn't know, I was... No. Oh, my mouth is spicy!
Like, basically the problem was, like, she just wasn't spawning. And then on top of that, obviously I couldn't, like, reach her in general. It was just aggravating because this is literally, like, I don't even have, like, a day. I barely even had a day to grind for her. Any time to try to get her. And she's, like, the one character I, like, really wanted. Like, when I was trying to get, like, Bobette, I was mainly trying to get her in the sense of to have all the tunes and things. Bassie is, like, I just want her. And why, of course, you know, I couldn't really get much time to play her, obviously, is now I'm realizing it. When the event came out, we were basically prepping and getting, like, all that time we were spending. We had a lot of time spending before vacation. Then we had actually the time during vacation, which I only really streamed once, but even then, I was mainly expecting the event to end, like, at the end of the month, which was why I was kind of a little nonchalant about trying to stream with the resort Wi-Fi. And then coming back, you kind of mentally have to, like, sit yourself back in and things. And then, on top of that, like, just life and things,
like
I'm
the
working...
Dominican tap water.
Ugh. Dominican bath water. But anyways, like, then on top of that, I'm just, like, I'm working the job, and then working another job, and then I come home, and I'm, like, sometimes just tired to do anything. And even when I barely sleep or barely do anything, like, I don't even have, like, the mental capacity sometimes to just stream, so it was why I kept skipping out on streams. Yes, Bassie! And now, let me just get detected by her. Come here. I have... Oh, fuck, I ate all of them. Give me a kiss. Ew, not you. No! I want to die in her arms. Bassie! Bassie, 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 Bassie! Thank you. I don't want to die for the eggel. He was behind me. He was, like, up my ass. Okay, I have...
Okay, we understand.
I have not enough research. I have 59. Okay, so if we do 100 minus 59, that's 41. Divide that by 7. I need her, like... Well, it's 5.8, but that's 6 more times. Or I could probably play Roger. Should I play Roger, or should I just keep playing Tisha and we try to just get to floor 20?
Just try to get Roger if you're really concerned about the...
Well, I do have Roger, that's the thing. It's just also the, like... Well, I'm basically like Dad if you want to come join me and things.
Coming. Alright, let's go play around. So whoever's here, play Roger, trust me, he helped me. The biggest flex I have is I got Astro without having Roger. But I'm glad that he helped you.
Should I say main or normal?
Normal.
Okay, never mind. Someone's saying main.
Besides, a normal run is a main run anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, screw that main only run. Where are you? I'm playing with you.
If I do 41 divided by 14, it basically is 2.9.
Oh, you're right here.
Which is basically literally still only 3 times, so... I think it's best if I just... If I just basically
MS
do...
have 3 pebbles.
Yeah, someone in my chat said, play Roger, trust me, he helped me.
That's nice. Well, looks like mean fish is coming with us.
I'm basically kind of just at the point where I mainly really want,
We took away your members. Oh look, Agson is actually being an old man and approaching us slowly.
Someone said the thing is, if I could, I would probably take Wario's bike and take it with me to other floors. I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, we're mixing. Hang on, let's scooch up a little over here so we're not mixing up with people's thing. Because I saw like there's one person standing. All right, does it look like we have enough now?
Yep. I like juking him. Come on, my kids.
I like how the egg guy drags his cane. Like, do you notice that he drags it? He like
do.
He doesn't actually use it as a mobility aid. He just
Yada, get the fuck over here.
You know what? You're that egg guy. Get back here, Bassie. No! Bro,
Hey, maybe egg guy.
I just saw the bunny girl left. What a bitch. I hate when people leave like they actually dip the last second. Especially when we have a full one and nobody could join, you know? And then there's people that just dip. Okay, we have 7. That's better than nothing. Alright, so. I don't know if I'll survive to get to floor 20 as Roger, but if she shows up early, I think I would like that. I hear you're typing.
Yeah, I was just talking to ChatGPT about homosexuality and Christian interpretation. Because my views have changed ever since I became an atheist. By the way, I'm an atheist.
Speaking of, hey, excuse me, sorry, I had
A
a
weak
burp.
atheist, for anyone wondering. I'm not saying God does not exist. I'm saying I don't believe in any God.
Yeah.
You could take it a step further and say, given what's available, it seems it's unlikely. That's more about probability.
Yeah.
But it's not up to me to disprove God like it's me to disprove fairies or Bigfoot or Santa Claus.
Oh, Coco's here. Just to let you know.
Benny. Okay, someone actually came and seriously came in as Shrimpo, and he's banging his head. He started the machine before me, and I finished before he did. Here, regen, go to sleep.
Okay,
Oh,
GTE.
I forgot. Astro is kind of a good survivor, to be honest. Gran Turismo Extreme.
Do you like how bare my feet are?
My feet are bare too.
The crust between my toes has excellent flavors. You want to give them a taste?
Not really. My feet are just cracked.
And how many? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I was right about to say EAE, but I needed to make sure the numbers were right. Ah, man, eject button too early.
I wanted that valve.
And valve. I would like. I think they should make it illegal for Dandy to offer rare items early on. It should basically. Excuse me. I would say either 3 or 5 when you start getting tapes, then introduce it. Because you know like how mains are definitely not in between 1 through 5? I think certain rare items should not be shown on this thing. Because it's unfair to show things like, you know, eject button or valve literally after floor 1.
Oh geez, I thought that was like a twisted. I'm still a bit of a closeted atheist, to be honest. I don't know how my very religious Christian family is going to react when I announce to them, hey, I don't believe in your stuff anymore.
They're gonna say, no, you don't.
And I was still questioning. I'll give you some basic lore. I was growing up in a. I won't give too much details, but I grew up pretty Pentecostal, in a very
What does
kind of.
Pentecostal mean?
It's one of the many denominations of Christianity. I'll look up the differences. I'll look up some differences.
Okay. Cause I'm like, cause I don't even know what that means.
All I know is that at the church that we had, they had no instruments. It was all just chorus.
Hmm.
But and it was pretty foreign church too. Very long hours. I was bored out of my mind. Church is boring because you sit there and listen to a guy yap all the time, and you don't know why you're doing it. It's just parents dragged you, and you're not allowed to question, or you are committing a grave sin, and you're damned for hell, destined for hell. It scares people. It doesn't promote critical thinking, and it doesn't promote any sort of humility that one could possibly be wrong.
Yeah.
Until I was like around 15 years old, 15, 16, I went to a different church. No, I was 13 when I was introduced to a different church, and then I started getting serious at age 15 to 16, and I decided to identify as non-denominee. Even though the churches that I went to were Calvary chapels. There's Calvary chapels like everywhere in the world. That church classifies as a Protestant, technically. Toodles. Okay, die. Don't waste our time like that. Even if it's a few seconds. Don't juke the twisted.
That's
I was and then you know, I would consider to be. That's when I was in my most devout belief. That's when I was a very devout Christian, and I would face the usual reading the Bible, within the ceremony.
W Pebbles. Excuse me. Anyways.
Craps is here.
I think people should be fine to burp. It's if also you have manners. Like you say, excuse me, like how I am actively doing. Oh shit, you're right. Craps is here.
Back to what I was saying. I started getting a lot of concerns because many people have all of this belief in it, and my concern was about, is it actually true? Is there actually a God? What is that God? Who is that God? Did something or someone create all the cosmos? Was there even a creator? Which God is true? Which religion is correct? Which denomination is correct? And did Jesus actually exist and live the life that was said and actually die and resurrect? And when I asked these questions and how do you know it's actually true, you know what the response I got was? Faith. Faith. And I have a whole rant about this. Faith, if you want to find out whether things are true or not, faith is not a reliable pathway to understanding the truth because you could justify anything based off faith. I could say that I have faith that the Lexus RX in my driveway is going to spirit me away to the cosmos when I die. Oh, but I actually have a Lexus in my driveway. But yeah, faith could justify anything and even believe in contradictory things. So that's why faith does not work if you're trying to figure out what the truth is. How come in every other aspect of your life, people say why or give me the evidence to why this is true, but when it comes to one of the most fundamental things, is there a God or not, they say, oh, you gotta take it on faith. And that's why I reject it.
Yeah.
And then there were other things too. I started hearing other people's opinions and kind of starting to realize that, hey, maybe this stuff is not true, and there are some immoral things which I had the very literal interpretation that the Bible was a very non-fallible, God-inspired book with no contradictions, and now I'm starting to realize it's not really the case. It talks about peace, but it also talks about war, and it permits slavery. I really wanted Toodles to die. And then I decided, yeah, I just can't do this anymore. I can't justify. I was trying to fulfill my obligation in 1 Peter 3:15 of...
If you hear noises in the background,
to give
I'm opening up my beads to organize again.
Getting always ready for defense to everyone asking your account concerning the hope within you, and I just couldn't. And then yeah, that's yep, I'm an atheist. Haven't really told a lot of people about the church or a lot of my family, but yeah, I'm not scared of hell. I'm not scared of of questioning those beliefs, and I think those who are teaching this to kids as if this was the truth and not allowing them to question, you are really scaring them, and I would consider that child abuse. Even if you don't, child abuse is not about physical harm; it's also about mental and psychological harm you do to them, especially long term. Like I remember watching an episode of The Atheist Experience, and they read a letter they got from a 15-year-old who says, "I studied the history of Jesus, and now I'm afraid to keep learning because I feel like a heretic just thinking about it." A heretic is like
someone I think like against a belief or
person
something in a
believing
sense.
religious heresy, and heresy is a belief or opinion contrary to a certain orthodox religion. It's basically something that's contrary to what is generally accepted. That's heresy. Like a heretic teaching in Christianity is to say that Jesus is not God, because understood in many in
Don't tell me that
Christianity,
was
they
Pebbles.
claim that Jesus is God.
Pebbles.
Yeah, Toodles is definitely not carrying.
The dog?
Yeah, the dog was actually clutching. I really, really, really wanted her to just.
I mean, if we
I
do
hate.
wanna
Oh,
try this again, but I distract, I can give it a shot. Just play basically goop and such.
Exit is being. Oh, Shrimpo hates geriatric people.
Why is it that the moment I bring out my beads to organize again, our Pebbles dies? Am I just, or is me organizing my beads just a curse?
It's blurst. I don't know. And very strange opinion. I don't really think we even have a soul. And I'll explain this. A soul, what is a soul? It's usually defined as the inner part of you, but we know vast amounts of how the brain already works. And when your brain gets damaged, it will affect everything that you do. When it could, even the math and the science on souls is confusing. Like, where does the soul get in? How does the soul come to you? Is it like injected somewhere? Let's just accept that this. Let's just presuppose that the soul comes when, at conception. Like when mitosis and meiosis happens, does the souls like divide and multiply and divide? When twins happen, is it just duplicating or copy and pasting the soul? Um, what about what about brain damage? What about conjoined twins? Do they have different souls or do they share a soul? What about a split brain patient? Someone did an experiment of where someone was a theist in one hemisphere and an atheist in the other, where the hemispheres of the brain can operate independently of each other. Not only that, we can explain all of our emotions and such with chemical reactions and electrical signals firing in the brain. Oh, you don't have a soul. Well, I don't think we even have souls, and I don't think you even have a soul either. What even is a soul?
Alright, GTE.
Or do sperm and egg cells, are they like half souls or something?
Who knows?
Yes, that bitch died.
Finally. If we die, I'll try again, but this time I can try to distract. And then if you, like, are able to just be like, everyone's in the elevator, and then, you know, I can go back and things. Oh, so if you ever want to, watch the movie Mary and Max, I would give it a watch. There was a part when the one guy, Max, he basically points out about, you know, once believing in religion because he was Jewish when he was younger, but then as he started to grow older and start basically reading more books and things, he basically doesn't have, like, you know, a belief in a god anymore, so he basically...
I have a lot of funny jokes. It's like, ooh, Band-Aid, I'm taking it. It's, I have a lot of jokes, actually. Number one, if the Bible's read to you, you're a Christian. If you read the Bible, you're an atheist. With proper reading of the Bible, it deconverted a lot of people. There's also another religious joke. Jews don't recognize Jesus, Protestants don't recognize the Pope, and Baptists don't recognize each other in the liquor store. And I'll explain that. Jews don't believe that Jesus existed, or that he was the Son of God. And Protestants, the Protestant thing was direct protest against the Catholic Church. And the Catholics, the Pope is a big figure. Actually, recently there's a Hispanic descent American that became the Pope recently, and who knows whether he's going to build a McDonald's in the cathedral. So,
Hey, go away, I'm doing this one.
and Baptists, they're not allowed to drink alcohol, so that's why it's, and Baptists don't recognize each other when they're in the liquor store because they're not supposed to be there.
Or
So,
you do
guys,
also want to try...
Jews don't recognize Jesus, Protestants don't recognize the Pope, and Baptists don't recognize each other in the liquor store.
Mm. Oh, hey, this, anyone want this Band-Aid?
Yes, I'm gonna, if nobody takes it, just takes it, honestly.
Alright, you take it, because I'm already at 3.
Oh, you already have some, okay.
There you go.
Got it. I have a big discussion to go on when it comes to bandages and medkits. Don't gatekeep them. There is no obligatory Cosmo or Ginger or Sprout.
Ow! Shit!
Whoever doesn't have a heart, whoever's missing a heart, take it and use it.
Finn just spontaneously showed up and I didn't see him and I lost health.
Right? It doesn't have your name written on it. It's a fiat. It's really a fiat. People just with no real basis just said, well.
Actually, should I go back and be a healer? I miss when I was a healer because being Cosmo was fun. But I also want to distract because if I distract, then that means
It's an authoritative, arbitrary, and pretty random and not pretty random authoritative order. They just say, I say it and this goes. Not considering, hey, what if Cosmo already had 3 hearts and Gigi has 1 heart? Let me think of an example.
Let's maybe try to go as far as we can, but if let's say the others die, and if we don't feel like we want to go any further, let's probably restart. This time, maybe either I'll distract, or I can be a healer. I've been on basically the tag team of like basically being an extractor for a long time, but I don't mind healing from time to time.
Get ready to play GTA 6 for the next 20 years.
You know what I still don't understand? Do you know in like
Let's say Gigi has 1 heart. Let's say Gigi has 1 heart and Cosmo has 3. Cosmo's gonna give a heart.
Or Gigi can just keep rolling for a free item.
I forgot the example, sadly, but...
Actually, wait, do you know, Gigi's stats? Because if you were
She has 1 stamina, that's all I know.
If you were to try to do solo runs, is it best to play as Gigi for, like, a variety of items? Or is it best to do Tegan in the sense of being able to...
so that you could heal yourself.
Okay.
I mean, Gigi's not that bad. You can get 3 medkits. I've done it before.
So yeah, it's just either I like the variety of being able to get like a variety of items and things, but also if let's say you have like a tendency to die, and then plus if you're alone and you're grabbing items to use up for tapes, then it's not also to think of it like a bad idea either to, you know, use those tapes on a tune that has like an ability for said tapes things. For instance, being Tegan and you can heal yourself.
Accepted. I have not played Dandy's World in a while, and I'm happy right now.
What is Gigi's stats versus like Tegan's? Do you know? Here, let me look them up.
She has. I can remember some of them. She has 5 skill check and 1 stamina.
I'm looking up on the fandom too.
5 skill check, 3 movement speed, 1 stamina, 3 stealth, and 3 extraction speed. So everything is balanced except her stamina is the worst, but she has the best skill check window, which should give you an excuse why to never fail the skill check. Okay, who's on the last machine? Finish it up.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at the stats, but like compare them. So yeah, Gigi has like better skill check and things. Ah shit, where'd I get?
I would definitely go for Tegan.
Oh, I found the last machine.
And hey, 100 tapes. You can heal, and you can take all the tapes for yourself.
So both have same extraction speed. Gigi has like 1 more stealth. Tegan has a lot more stamina. Both have the same movement speed, and Gigi has skill check. So I think if you're very... Ah, shit. Hang on.
I have Clown Horn and...
I would think if you're... I would say this. If you're good at skill check to the point where the window is smaller isn't much of a difference to you, and also you need like the stamina plus the health and things, I would say Tegan. If you're the type who wants a more variety of items, and let's say you probably... Let's say you have also a difficulty of with the skill check window. Like with other tunes and things, or if you have the types of trinkets in which they, you know...
Nobody's working on the last machine!
I'm trying! It was just Shimple came near me, and Boxen's literally in the same room. Which I'm hoping he, you know, goes away from me.
Eggs.
So I'd say if you want a variety of items in your run, like to be able to use items frugally, to be able to, like, use things. If you have trinkets that are good for, like, when you're doing skill check, let's say, where if you want to get the thingy done fast and such. Like, if you have the thingies like the magnifying glass as well as the, ow. Like, if you have, like, the magnifying glass and the little skill check,
Also, I took a screenshot of...
Of what? When you don't tell me what you took a screenshot of?
Of Razzle and Dazzle inside of Bassie's plant.
Why do you have a screenshot of that, though? What's, like, the...
It's funny.
That... All the smoke and stuff around them, you would think they have weed. One of us speaks in riddles, the other one speaks in rhymes. Ah, shit.
I glow. Which isn't...
Yeah, but I don't glow. It's not fair.
I remember imagining a headlight character, like a car headlight, and he has one of the best lights because it's basically just a low beam. And his ability was a high beam where he could blind Twisteds. But not only that, it could also blind the tunes or players, so his light would actually be his strength and his weakness.
Mm.
And yeah. Isn't that cool? Isn't that lovely? So if you're on the other screen and he has a satellite on, you'll just see a lens flare, and when he has his high beams on, you'll just see a big glare. Oh my goodness. You'll just see a giant glare, because high beams in real life for cars, they're supposed to give you more light on the road, but now keep in mind they are very bright for everyone else approaching you, so that's why you turn on the high beams when nobody's around, and when someone comes, you turn them off. That's why cars have auto high beams.
I see.
Especially when people accidentally leave their high beams on as if it was regular lights.
Hmm. I'm trying to think who would be more better for a solo run.
Tegan.
Tegan?
And maybe Gigi. I was able to get far with Gigi. Like level 20. I was able to get to level 20, I think. And if not,
Maybe I'll one day do where I actually test myself with solo runs, and I go either solely Tegan or solely Gigi. And either for the trinkets that are basically commonly used for them, or same ones, or even none?
This is what 5 stealth gets you.
I
I'm
think
still
there's one
getting
the
comments to my YouTube short to this day, and I'm wondering how it doesn't have a million views yet. It got almost 800,000, which I'm happy.
That's nice.
I'm gonna see how
going
much
back
revenue I
to
made from
the
that video.
elevator.
Thanks. Who died? Oh no, that's just my short.
Who died? Oh no, this was short. I'm going back to the elevator. I'm on 1 health, okay? Listen, I'm like on the brink of death.
$86.
Shit! Ah! My hands had beads on them. I couldn't get to it.
Well, time to restart. And I got 2 band-aids, come on.
You want to stay? I'll watch. I can just organize beats. Unless you want to restart so that we both can play together. What do you say?
What do you guys say, chat? Restart or continue?
I don't know because nobody's chatting.
They're probably playing.
Yeah, but the thing is though, I have people watching.
I know there are 5, according to YouTube, 5 people are watching at the moment, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, are they just...
Yeah,
is it just spontaneously 5 bots? Okay, but to be honest, I do, like, I really, really, really want Bassie. But first, let me see...
Trooper hates everything. He's a racist. Anyway.
I would think he could be racist. I swear, if you get her, I'm not gonna be pleased. My jealousy is not gonna be tameable.
Oh, and we got Bassie.
Fuck!
That's such a huge middle finger.
That is such, like, a dick move. I'm not mad at you. I'm literally mad at myself.
At the game.
Yes, that too. Because I had the
Not you.
beads and things, but also who came at me and how and when?
Cosmo snuck.
Snuck
I'm probably gonna
around.
die here, to be honest.
That was honestly like a fuck you because I feel like when I stopped and put my beads away, all of a sudden I was finding around and even got Bassie. But then the moment I'm like trying to do it, all of a sudden things slowed away. Like our pebbles died.
Cosmo wanted to say
like,
hi.
You know, everything just went downhill. Like,
is Bassie wearing a dress?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, I kind of want to cry. Like, if I could just make myself cry, I would cry in this moment because that honestly, like, that's kind of aggravating. Alright, I'm at 59. I don't know, I think that was...
Hey, chat. Anyone who's chatting, what's the highest floor you've gotten? Mine was 34. And not the highest floor you've got, I meant the highest floor completed, not the highest floor you've gotten to. Completed.
You want me to wait for you?
Yeah, I'll come. They'll die, I know.
Get the research at least first, and then...
I'm not really concerned about Bassie much. But more about...
but at least get what you can while you're there. Don't just, like, not
1%.
take advantage, you know? Maybe I really should put these beats away and things because...
Why does Bassie have flowers around the map? I know they slow you down.
That's like her thingy, you know? Like, it's almost like Sprout in a sense, except like it just slows you down, it doesn't deal damage, which I was worried it does the damage thing.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, trying to differentiate the W's and the M's is sometimes a little hard.
If it was April 20th, if it was April 20th, it probably would have been like a cannabis plant or something.
Hey.
It's official weed day.
Yeah. Alright, okay, I'm gonna take a
You can't
pause.
you can't distract as Astro. He'll just... The other twisters will just lock onto you instead of Astro.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm coming to the lobby now.
Right. Do you want a bracelet? Because I have
Pretty
way too many bracelets.
flowers. Hmm.
I'm probably gonna have to try to
Oh,
pester you again to ask for the thing again, but like, if I can't get any close enough progress right before I go to my one job, I like
what's
to
the code again?
it's let me see.
It's let me see.
No,
Alright,
hang on, because I actually don't
me
remember.
see. That didn't work. And hang on, I don't actually remember. Also doesn't work.
Type Easter 2025. It gives you
Doesn't.
100 free baskets.
That code is expired.
It means expired. That's
It means
dumb.
it's expired. Come on.
Okay, well,
What else do we
baskets
need?
aren't too hard. They're not too hard to get anyways.
ABC for normalcy.
Anyone came yet? Still no?
Where is everyone? You have a game with 100,000 people active. And
Yeah, exactly.
well, at the moment there are 76,000, which is way more than Bloxburg's average before it was free.
Yeah, Blacksburg's like downfall and just like not it being free kind of was just something.
Now, there's
They
not
should have
really
just kept it
intrinsically
25k.
there's not really intrinsically wrong with making a game free, but it can have an unintended consequence, as demonstrated in Bloxburg. Bloxburg was, even though it was worth 25 Robux, which is only a few cents in United States dollars, it was still valuable to people. The game was like worth it because it was very advanced, house building, Sims 4 like gameplay. It was worth it to people, and it also shielded against people's concerns were about clueless people that noobs that were clueless and people trolls, harassers, and hackers. Even though they had a great anti-exploit and hacking system, the paranoia is still justified. And hey, once Bloxburg actually became free, it had a peak. It spiked up to 300,000, and then it tanked immediately down to 20,000. We used to have an average of 50,000 to 100,000 players, but now not anymore. Coffee Stain Studio, well, I'd rather have them bought out by Coffee Stain than something like Big Game Studio or, God forbid, Game Fam. But Coffee Stain had mixed updates. There was the good updates, like more items, more consistent, more updates, and character animations. But the bad ones include the infamous fainting bill and towing bill.
Oh yeah, the fainting and toes.
It seemed like an
bills.
unintentional how to drain your money for punishment game money draining, and the other one was equal pay. So you had the worst of both worlds. You had communist pay and capitalist healthcare. Wow, what a big slap in the face. I like that egg skin. But yeah. But it definitely went down a little, so it has an unintended consequence.
Yeah.
Now it's basically lost its value, its luxury of being the game that costed Robux. And not only that, there goes one of your few sources of income.
Exactly. Do we have enough or no?
We could use one more, if that teacup is coming with us. We have enough.
Now we can go. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go.
Nice. I like the egg skin. It's cute.
I was weirdly thinking about the Zootopia trailer thingy where it was where there was a part I think where
Wait, Zootopia has a trailer?
yeah, for like the second movie.
What? I gotta see that.
Now I think there was people
Zootopia's
basically
one of my
talking
favorite
about
movies.
I had distracted, so please stay in my way. Why am I so dumb? I have to get showered away and decided to play Dandy's World.
Snakes? Ooh, reptiles are here. Okay. So it's gonna be a bit like Beastars in a sense, where there's also reptiles, like snakes, and maybe fish for all I know, but...
Read what I just said.
Whoa, joyride with no shower.
Please tell me you know the reference.
Yes. Microwave society.
Whoa,
Whoa,
Jude with no shower.
No joyride.
I was sleepy, okay?
Don't you judge me? Is that a rhetorical question or an actual question? Anybody watch Microwave Society? You'd get the reference.
It was in the
You have to
VeggieTales one,
you have to
specifically
watch
the Jonah one.
VeggieTales movie one about Joshua.
Jonah.
Jonah. There are too many names.
Joshua.
Joshua picked the Battle of Jericho, and that was swallowed in the belly of a whale. See, I know my Bible, you know.
He was swallowed in the belly of the whale or the whale of the belly.
Like that Bible guy that got swallowed by a whale.
Someone said, bro, stop playing with me.
Okay with you, what? Okay, that sounded wrong.
What were we missing?
Disney, you should have kept the comments open.
I thought my comments are open.
No, Disney on the new Zootopia trailer.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I have a question though. Are hybrid animals going to exist like in Beastars, for example?
That's what I'm wondering.
Or
But I feel like that's another can of worms that I don't think they should dive into, at least yet. Or do Dandy's World while taking a shit.
if you wanted realism...
Do I get my butt whipped? Or do Dandy's World while taking a shower?
If you wanted realism, those animals can't create, well, animals is because they have a different chromosome count, but, you know, it's your fictitious world, you can do what you want.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of, try going for sci-fi, make it fit with science, basically. It's like there's that miracle where, I forgot Legoshi's grandpa's name, where he, well, procreated with a wolf, even though he normally procreates with reptiles that lay eggs. He ended up getting her pregnant where she had a regular birth.
Yeah.
Did you know that reptiles have two penises? It's called a hemipenis.
Should we be talking about that on YouTube?
No, but I digress.
Yeah, watching Beastars was fun. Also, hearing your rage every single time there was a cliffhanger was just...
Yes.
It was delicious.
But thankfully, there's going to be a final season part 2, which should tie all loose ends.
Who died?
Okay, I thought that was actual Bassie twisted, but...
Someone said, oh well, time to take my shower.
Play Dandy's World in the shower?
I think they died so they could take a shower.
Why don't you just play Dandy's World in the shower?
Exactly! Just have your phone out and play. Have the waterproof case. Excuse me.
Bassie, why are you... What?
I think she's like throwing stuff. What in the... Oh shoot, is it this person?
What?
I would be a little worrisome about this Bassie. I recognize the name. They're a hacker.
What about this? Not a fake hacker 3.
They're a hacker.
They're a hacker.
Because I recognize the sound playing numerous times.
They're a hacker trying to disguise themselves as a normal player.
Which tends to happen. Yeah, you'd wonder why you keep hearing that constant noise.
I want 68 medkits. That's gonna last me to floor 1000. Has anybody ever gotten floor 1000?
I don't know, but I feel like it would take you
Your ass on the
days just to
computer
get close.
4 days or something. Maybe a whole week. With a gallon of chocolate milk and an adult diaper. OMG, this Astral Slay!
But yeah, I think there was the one video thing where somebody got to floor 100, but didn't it take like, I don't know, 9 whatever hours?
With many people's anecdotes, they claim that it takes 9 hours to get to floor 9.
Plus, I also...
yeah, it takes 1 hour each floor.
But basically,
Maybe
yeah,
I could find
DC...
some streams or videos, uncut videos of people getting to level 100, and we'll make the judgment for ourselves.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just speculations and things from what I've heard from other sources, so whatever I'm saying could basically be incorrect.
Many hours, potentially 9 or more, according to Gemini. I'm at Google's AI overview. From what people...
Would I have that dedication? I would only do it if I had days of my life where I literally am not doing anything. If for some reason I wanted to go out of my way to basically be like, I'm going to try to get to floor 100, I would probably dedicate some days to that. But if, let's say, you know, I actually care about my life, I'm not gonna do it. It sounds like a challenge to do, but this is probably something I would do, like, way into the future.
Bassie isn't a hacker, lol, she's using dog bone. Slay!
Wait, hang on. I think I get it. I think. She's dropping an item and picking it up, and because dog bone gives her a sprint thing. But wait, is there a,
Oh, I'm so glad you looked past.
Cutely coughs like an iPad kid. But also, not to be that kind of person, but they also are not chatting though, which is another thing.
Chat if not a fake hacker 3. Keep dropping candy.
Do they actually have dog bone? Is that why they're quote-unquote faster?
Let's look at their trinkets. I mean, they do, but...
Stop moving!
They do have dog bone, so that's a fact. Can you get back in the elevator, please?
And and feather duster. Okay, hang on. I think I get it now. Let me piece up together and let me theorize. They drop the item, and then they pick it up. And when they pick it up, it gives them a bit of like that speed boost and things. Now, I don't know if dropping an item is a timed thing, or if you can do it whenever.
What
like
about the
let's say they drop items numerous times, and then pick up said item numerous times. It gives them a bit of that small...
You can choose what she drops, so you have to just, you know... Right?
Hey, candy!
But what about the feather thing? What does that do? What does Tisha's dust huffer thing do?
I'm trying to remember, but I know it's something to do with like stamina? Question mark? I don't really remember.
Does anyone remember how I compared? I call Tisha the Shopkin.
Band.
That's what she reminds me of.
Do you want it or no?
First come, first serve. Take it before I take it.
Well, I don't really want to take it when I'm already at 3, so it's not really like I need it.
I've been at 2 for a while, but you could use it. Candy, no, basket.
All right, Bassie took it.
I should have taken the bandage.
No, well,
But
I'm already at 3, and I'm not at any risk,
you
so
should
I
have
don't want to
taken
just hoard a band-aid and, like...
flight.
Yeah, that's...
Flight! Yeah, whatever. This event's gonna go, so...
But it was also because of the name basically saying, not a hacker. It made me think that whatever they were doing was, like, some kind of, like,
joke.
Eh.
Why did I drop gumballs?
Wait, I want that, though.
What could you possibly use? Yeah, it's just cool to just use and see what little boost you get. Okay, so Flight turns from angry to extra angry when he chases you.
From angry to extra angry.
Okay, we're getting Dandy. Dandy's got useless. Hey, who bought? You decided to waste all your tapes on useless gumballs. I wish for 1,000 tapes so I could just buy a Glock and just shoot everyone.
You just...
Or better yet, a Desert Eagle and buy 50 Action Express ammo.
Also, Bassie's, like, not talking, which I don't mean to be the type where you have to communicate and things, but sometimes there's, like, people that just don't talk and things.
I would only not communicate if I was Flutter. Pretty much matches the character anyway.
Just choose not to speak. Hey, people, ABC do round, but you role play the character. The extroverts who are playing Flutter, they're not allowed to talk.
Ooh.
So, question. What is skill check exactly, to be honest? Like, what is it?
Are you talking about the window or that as a whole?
It's the skill check thing as a whole, because there's people that have 5 and then 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, is it important to have a big skill check or no?
Oh yeah, that increases the golden bar area.
But what does, like, that do when your
window.
skill check comes?
It's so that it's easier to line up the line in that area. That would be a bit obvious.
But when you do the lineup thing, does that provide anything? This is saying you don't have the trinket. Does it do anything, or is it just so that it doesn't detect anything?
What?
How does skill check work? I just want to know the general...
You line up the line into the gray or golden bar area. And the skill check stars increase the window size. So that it's way easier to match up that line into the area. Lower stars means it's narrower, so you have to time it just right, and you might slip up, it might not register in time. That's why a bigger window is better. So Astro has a low skill. I have a very low skill check window at the moment, so it's hard to get that red line into the gold, or let alone the gray area. And if you fail, well, it will pause the machine for a moment, and it will alert any twisted. And everybody already knows this, but Astro will come and drain your machine if he's there.
Joyride got soap in their eyes.
Wait, you're actually playing Dandy's World in the shower?
Well, they're still in the game.
Are you in a chemistry classroom by any chance? Because they have eye washers there. Eye rinsers. Same in my workplace, they have it.
Oh yeah. Do they have it at mine too? Maybe somewhere in the back. No, really?
I'm not sure. I didn't trespass into the back into the kitchen.
I've never gone too deep in the kitchen areas at my place. Only like there was like a time period and things when sometimes
I had to go into the basement to call someone because I put someone at the table and she was rolling up weed.
What?
Yep.
Someone was doing weed?
Yeah, they were rolling it up in the basement of the place I used to work at. The restaurant I used to work at.
I'm not a fan of smokers and things.
Yeah. Especially... Can you guys just get into the freaking elevator? Especially you, Bassie. Why are you dropping so many medkits?
Who knows? Alright, what items we got?
Jumper cables, ooh.
Really? Jumping cables? Okay, I could use that.
Oh, Pebbles finally has a blinking animation, right?
Yes.
Astro. Where's Astro's blinking animation?
Where is anybody's blinking animation? Because not all the tunes have ability. And I wish that they would start to slowly roll it out for all the tunes.
I understand that it takes some like progress. Like she probably has to like reinsert the meshes and change the texture. Well, actually, it's very simple. All you have to do is just take the existing texture and create, well, a blink for it, like a different closed eye texture, and then just change it. Not much really to do. It'd be cool if you started off the game where they could blink, but
Oh yeah, this is the map where we had a good team, and then just everyone died because I think we had a Pebbles who died.
There isn't.
And then a Pebbles and a Shelly too.
And it's a circle.
Yes. Oh shit.
Bassie, we could use medkits too. Why are you dropping all of them? What is Bassie's ability again?
Bassie has where she has one extra slot, and then she has where she can drop items. So when she can grab stuff and basically give like medkits to people who need them. And in this case, this Bassie is basically using. Ooh, thank you. I want the gum. Aww.
I want a tune that's just a giant concrete block, or a brick.
She had medkits.
And the ability is that they get one extra life, and their twisted can remove another life from you. So mates will die instantly, and if you have 3 hearts, you go back to 1. Very challenging.
I should just be salty and say she had the medkits. I don't know.
If you're a hacker, how'd you die? Oh, you weren't a hacker.
I don't know, but it was just the name said not a hacker, which was basically like it's just.
You had all those medkits and shit, and you still died.
Yes. Oh, and scraps.
When the run has ended, can I join? Yeah, anyone can join. If you get there, first, basically.
Yeah.
I remember when many people would watch our streams, there would be too many people. So first we have to count, Danny and I, that's 2 people, so that means only 6 people can come in.
Yes.
So if there happen to be more than 6 people, well, sorry, eventually somebody has to go in.
Yeah.
But we definitely want to prioritize our viewers over, just random people that, come by by happenstance. Because sometimes we'll be just standing still and you guys be huddling around, and then other players that are unaware of the stream will huddle.
Thank you.
Huddle around.
Thank you, Pebbles.
But yeah, I agree with you that I think there should have been a start and an end date.
Yes.
That's how it goes for Greenville Limiteds. Is they have a date that there's the date that the update comes out, and then the date that, hey, car X is gonna go off sale at this time. Actually, in the game, they finally added in the UI how long the car is gonna be on sale for, so it's cool. I was talking about game dev with my friend, and we want to do some like roleplay game. And when we were talking about cars, limited cars, I love limited cars. Special goofy cars or special cars that that you have to snipe in time to get. Driving Empire, every time a limited car comes out, every time you buy a car, it has a serial number to it. I don't want to do stock or serial numbers because I don't want the car to just suddenly be less valuable because it's not a certain number of something. So it's basically having the car in general should be a luxury in itself. Not, oh, I got seat 528 instead of 62.
Yeah. If Royal High for some reason had that with their halos, I would probably want to kill myself. Would be like, I'm pricing mine because mine is literally like number 36. Ah! What I just pressed something.
Yeah, you press the button that causes the blackout. And Flight just murdered us, a fellow friend of ours. Okay, Yada's hair just reminds me of my niece, you know?
Alright,
the
this
many
says
nieces.
restart.
Okay, restart, please. I wanna die to you.
What happened?
Okay.
What
I
happened?
was about to die by Flight, but as I try to turn around, Flight just targeted somebody else instead.
But
I think he's already dead.
where was the I wanna die to you? Like, what was that from?
I wanted to die by Flight because for some reason I think Flight is a cool guy.
Thanks. For the stamina and things. Alright.
Okay, we're gonna restart.
Alright, yeah, let's restart.
No, I don't want to die by Shrimpo. You're an asshole. At least I died by Yada.
My joints should be on. No, I don't want to die to Shrimpo either.
Angel, not Angle. Angel, which is
Ow.
G-E-L, as in gel, like the thing you put in your hair.
Ow. Light.
Angel, guardian of God.
My joints are on, correct?
Roblox. Yes.
Someone said, what about me? I've been watching you this whole entire time.
Alright, then go in.
So join me, smiley face. Fine, Shrimpo, you can kill me.
No, don't let Shrimpo kill you. Let Yada or someone else do it.
When you said no, I was just thinking that no, not scientism. You don't get to just make up words.
No, not scientism. Scientism, you don't get to just make up words in order to knock down Straw Man.
Alright, I died by Flight, so we're good.
Has this caller insulted us enough to where we can insult him back? Probably, but...
Yeah. My joints are... Yeah, they're on, okay. I just love the... No, not scientism. You don't get to just make up words.
Not science. I have one for Tony. I think it was... No, not... I don't know if it was safetyism or weirdism. We'll just use weirdism. Toodles goes like... No, somebody complains to Tony. You are exceedingly practical weirdism. No, not weirdism. Weirdism. You don't get to just make up words in order to bicker at me. When Clower gets the chance, add more skins for the tune, the other tune.
I feel like for some reason...
Not having like 6 skins for Pebble.
No,
Pebble's
literally, like, Louie and Connie both have gotten skins for the, like, Christmas and the Easter event. Which is, like, I don't hate them, but what about other characters? Couldn't they also get, like...
Where's the Easter skin where, like, Astro's being
Alright, do we have enough now?
Yeah.
Because there's Vis, where's the joystick person, whoever it was?
Did you even hear what I said?
No, I did not hear what you said.
It said, where's the skin where, like, the Easter skin where, like, Astro's being crucified or something?
What? No, you have my character Angel who gets crucified because he's technically supposed to be an angel.
Yeah, but an angel didn't get crucified. It was supposedly God himself, right?
It isn't God like some all-powerful angelisk thing.
Well, God, by definition, is like the ultimate creator of all things. The starter of the cosmos, the universe, and all of that.
Okay,
there are many different
should we
views
go?
of God. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, there are many different views of God. Some people think there are multiple gods. You have the deist position where God is just, you know, the creator and the starter of everything, and that's just it. It doesn't tell you whether God actually loves you or not, or whether God died for your sins. That's the deist position. Then the theist position is about a specific God. You have monotheist, because there's only one true God. Polytheist, there are many gods. some other theists, I think pantheists, where it's like many gods, but you only worship one. Oh no! Pantheist is something else. Pantheist is God is the universe, and the universe is God. Henotheism is where you worship one god but acknowledge the existence of others. Yeah, I'm going to try to get Louis. Well, go.
Alright, now I have to put away these beads because what's it called?
Louis.
I feel like I've been bad lucking us anytime I've been doing my beads. Because the moment sometimes I start doing my beads, all of a sudden we do poor. I start doing my beads, I died. And not only that, Bassie came, and I was so pissed. I didn't really express my anger in that moment, but I could tell you basically for a certainty I was not pleased. Louis like, where you at? Where they at? Where that boy at, though? Where that boy? Ooh, machine.
I'm gonna listen to Paula Cole's "Where Have All the Cowboys Gone?" probably on repeat. It's a song written by a feminist that's in a situation where her husband is like this macho man, and she's yearning for something better. So it's not about a song. The title could be interpreted wrong to where someone actually thinks it's someone that wants a sort of macho man-like man figure, but it's really someone that wants something not that.
Something more than food.
It's more satire than anything. It kind of criticizes the stereotypical view of a mother, you know, barefoot pregnant housewife.
Ugh.
I mean, if you like that lifestyle, go ahead. I'm not judging you, but not everyone. That there shouldn't be one way. Like,
I don't think people should expect like that from anyone, especially like women.
Exactly.
Like, women shouldn't just be expected to be the housewives of things. So that's just how men shouldn't have to be expected to just have some high-end paying job affording everything.
I could complain because I had experiences where my family was very inconsistent of, oh, women do the chores, okay? You're making your son do everything, all the chores, inside and outside. Oh, but, oh, come on, I need your help, Isaac. I need your man strength. Well, you need my man strength to carry groceries or a nightstand? Can't just, like, scoot it over on the carpet or anything. Like, it's not like I can carry a couch by myself. I had to get all of you guys to help me out too.
That was hard.
Yes, I had a bit of an advantage, but you guys are strong too. I acknowledged, you know, that, yeah.
Okay, but honestly, eating garbage plates that day was fire.
Yes, it was rewarding. I understand that men, and I acknowledge that men are, I say potentially, have the potential to be stronger. That's just how we're built. With that kind of power comes responsibility. And not abuse and not,
yeah.
taking advantage of. Notice how I said, potential.
Yeah. Hey, you took the speed candy I was gonna take!
And the tape and the machine.
Yeah, I saw all that. I hope somebody comes into your room in the middle of the night and takes out your kneecaps. They surgically
Why couldn't you just take the bag of Doritos that I half ate in party size too?
No, because they're stale.
They're not stale. I wrapped them up so that air wouldn't get to them.
Yeah, well, I get the feeling like you left like a little bit where it uncrumples itself because it just does
Oh,
that, and
that
then
is
it just end up getting stale anyways. Like, I've had that with chip bags before, where, like, I crumple them up to make sure that they stay closed. But then they kind of do the thing where they uncrumple by themselves, and then they kind of get a tad bit stale. But it's the stale where, like, I can still eat it, not the stale where it actually is stale. It's more of, like, huh, like, I taste something different. Not, like, in a sense of, oh, these are stale. It's more of, like, a... I mean, they're not what they tasted like yesterday, but I spent, like, what? $5.95 on. Okay, chips are expensive now. Like, I miss when chips were actually 2 for $5. Now it's 5 for just 1.
I actually missed that too because they were actually very affordable.
Actively has chips sounds in the background.
By the way, who also remembers Jack Doritos?
Those were my favorites.
The very spicy flavors. I would go to a grocery store nearby, and we would go to somebody's pool and eat them there and have fun.
And now whoever basically is thingy for said pool is dead. Boxton, please stay in Ellie. Okay.
But come on, let Boxton have potential. No.
Why are you saying no? What's going on?
You're gonna help Boxton. You're not just gonna get carried. You need character development.
Oh, can I tell you a funny story that that happened at work? So there was a coworker, right? Who had like you know, like how there's you know how servers and things, they have the little what is it called? It starts with an A. Apron. They have like the little apron.
It took a lot of deep thinking to know what it was.
It did take a lot of deep thinking to know what it
But
was.
an apron, yeah.
So yeah.
See, Boxton is helping us. You're not gonna stay in the elevator. You're gonna help us. You're gonna get
anyways,
skill.
So he had an apron on, and you know when they have the apron, sometimes they carry around like napkins, sometimes they carry around straws. That way, when someone says, "Hey, do you have a napkin I can have?" You give them a napkin. Or when someone says, "I need a straw," you give them a straw. So, one of the guys had I would say it's a good handful of straws. And then I noticed that he basically carried straws and he threw them out. And I was like, what made you like throw those out? And he said, I think this is the story that happened. So when you go to the bathroom at the workplace, they tell you to take off your apron because you can't exactly just have an apron in the bathroom because of like, I guess, like, you know, germs and stuff. So whenever you go to the bathroom,
whatever's in the bathroom.
Yeah. So whenever you go to the bathroom, you take off your apron. So I guess when guy took off apron and set it aside somewhere, the way he placed it, I guess made it so that all, like, basically a majority of the straws fell. And of course, all those straws that fall on the ground go to waste. Ah, shit.
Not cool.
Nope, not cool at all.
At my job, they complained because I would move the runners, which is the thing where you put all the items on that the stockers use to move around and restock the shelves. Because I would move the runners, but I would move them in such a way where they block the fridges in the back. I can only afford one, but thank you, Dandy.
What is it?
2 bandages and 1 medkit, so you're broke.
I can at least get 1 band-aid. That's just pissed me off. I could have gotten a medkit. Listen, any heals is better than nothing. Stop! I can actively hear you chewing.
No, I'm gonna make it better.
What are you doing? Wiping it on the keyboard? ASMR at its finest. What is this? I want to know who's watching this, because whoever's watching this is listening to this. Someone's watching, and someone's listening.
Keep on.
We should just change the title to go to @ whatever time for ASMR chip sounds. Someone said Loki hurt my ears. What do you mean? It's the most finest ASMR ever.
Okay, guy. It's okay, guy. Maybe he will sell Eoit again.
No, don't go AFK.
Why does this happen when I'm not Bassie Ra?
I think it's basically the bandages. Now, I wasn't fully paying attention, so I didn't go and grab extra items to get extra tapes. Therefore, I didn't get to get the,
Yeah, do you think I could easily predict that Dandy is gonna have 2 bandages and 1
It's
medkit?
always when, like, we either don't need them, don't care about them, or in the sense where we actually can't afford them. All of a sudden, Dandy's like, here you go.
Dan's like, I suddenly have
He's like, I suddenly have the thinking thought to be generous today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it filled up as much as I
Your pot
can,
is
but when the
delicious.
person says back, then I'll basically finish up.
That's why I love my new mic. My headset could never.
Okay, there we go.
Could never. Because every time I try to talk with my friend, he would just be like, "Huh?" Couldn't hear me properly.
Imagine not being able to be heard properly.
Imagine. Couldn't be me. Actually, it is me. Maybe he'll sell A08 again. Afk. Back. Low-key hurted my ears.
Yeah, your ASMR.
Asthma.
Someone said, holy crap, yes.
Crap is not that holy. It's fecal matter.
The word vehicle matter is so gross, but it's also kind of a funny word.
I know. I'm worried about Dandy too.
I'm not.
If you guys could, hey, if you guys could voice a character from this game, only pick one that has voices, what would you do? Who would you do? I would definitely do like Astro or Shimpo.
If you have a bias, do one where if you are obviously gonna have a bias, but then also do one where, logically speaking, if you could do it, who would it be?
For me, it would be Astro and Shrimpo.
I feel like you'd be like good for an angry Shimpo.
I hate old people, but I can't shout right now because there are people sleeping. I remember I was practicing my lines by yelling in the car.
I would do that. I want, if they ever do this at any point, where they do like, I want this, this is what I want. I want them to make a YouTube channel, right? Where they post like the game animation things, and they actually make it like it's the style and things, and they have voice lines and things. Like I meant like to basically make it where it's like if this was a thing that would happen in real life, you know? Sort of. Like imagine almost like a Dandy's World, almost like what if this was like a little mini TV show in real life where they have the small little episodes and things, or they could even do like trailers and things, like to basically give some kind of like some yummy delicious like sneak peeks of things for the game outside the game, like so Poppy's Playtime, for example, right? Poppy Playtime, for example, they have things where it's like the VHS thing or the little like .mp4 or whatever thing, like the things on the YouTube channel. I want that kind of like on with Dandy's World. I also would kind of like I think it's, I don't know what it's called exactly, but I want somebody to do this, which I think some people probably have already.
So what's the next update? Alien abduction?
No, they're adding, I think it's either a V, something with V. I think it's a map
V2,
or it's some
I don't know.
V,
Finally, this main gets her own map, finally. And then there's this new tune that's just saying, goodbye, cruel world. Is she
introducing
like,
V's optimization, V's optimization, and a new V-themed room to counter. So either V is getting a bit of a change, or she's just getting a room. No, I know she's getting a room, but I don't know if she's also, if V, the character, is also getting a change, or if just it's only like the room thing. I don't know.
Isn't Quelver a lesbian?
That I don't know. I can't confirm. I can't confirm nor deny that information.
According to the fandom, they changed a lot of her trivia, actually. Her favorite tune is Dandy. Her favorite twisted is Twisted Dandy. Not surprising. Quell's favorite tune handler is Austin Russo.
No idea who that is. I don't really have a favorite tune. I have a least favorite though. Boxton. Just grab a gun. Just get rid of it.
My least favorite is, you know, Roger. I've expressed this many times on the other streams that I was in. Mainly because of how the players use them, and all they use them is to care about for research, not contributing, cooperating with, hey, let's extract the machines and get better. It's, I want my research, I want my research, I want my research.
Hey, I still do machines.
Good job, you're a good Roger.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Also, he doesn't wear pants.
Guys, I'm lying to him.
Now, what about Astro? Well, Astro's at least covering something with his, blanket that he has on him, but who knows what he's wearing underneath? Is he just wearing a shirt and, exposing his genitals?
It's
Or...
the kind of black and magenta kind of like cube thing, you know, where it's like the mixing textures.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Or is he
that.
just wearing like really short shorts or something?
It says to be continued.
Okay, I should draw all the characters, but if they actually had like full-on clothes, so Buxton, I don't know what he would wear as a shirt or something. Maybe a plain t-shirt, I don't know. Or a long sleeve shirt. Yes,
Okay.
who wears...
I know this is a weird question. If certain characters in Dandy's world were races, what would they be? Who do you think would be who?
That would be, I don't know, to be honest. I think Yada would definitely be, well, Hispanic. I'm just gonna say that off the bat. I don't know, she just reminds me of my niece. Very cool, and Pinata. I don't know, that's very hard.
I don't know, because like sometimes I
think the answer is honestly open to interpretation. There is no one single answer unless Qualver decided to decide
yeah,
for
I
us.
get like the open to interpretation things, but like because sometimes there's that, but then sometimes there's also where people will, let's say, take a character, but then they'll be like, this said character is, let's say, black, for instance, or this said character is like Hispanic or part of Mexican culture. Like sometimes there's where it's like you can put it to interpretation, but then there's people who basically take characters and will like set them as that. Which sometimes I get it if they're actually based off it, but then sometimes there's characters like there's kind of one thingy where it's not fully enforced, but sometimes people don't also like it otherwise. Like Pinkie Pie, for instance, in My Little Pony. A lot of times, there's kind of like where she's either she's fat, she is a person of color, mostly being black, or she's both, where she's black and plus sized. So sometimes it's either the one, the other, or it's the both.
You know, I would expect
mainly it's either she's
white, but also like fat, like country, folk. Contrary to what other people think. And yes, it's arbitrary, and I'm gonna admit all of it is arbitrary. But for people to just say this is it and this is how you do it, admit that it's a fiat and admit that it's gonna be subjective. And there's no one-way interpretation. Guess what, guys? Do what you want. It's your creative freedom. I'm not gonna sit here and judge because you didn't make fictional pony that's purple a certain color of cream or cocoa.
So I think this is basically it. Like, so here's the thing for Pinkie, what should I say? It's either she's...
To be honest, I don't really want to imagine the Toons as, people...
She took my Band-Aid. Anyways, like I was trying to say, I think it's either they imagine her as plus-sized, obviously, or also plus-sized, but she's black. I don't think I've ever seen, like, not to hate on any others, I don't think I've ever seen...
She took my Band-Aid when I was AFK.
I don't think I've ever seen, like, where they've done, like, a Pinkie Pie where she's, like, black or a person of color, but she wasn't plus-sized. It was typically either she's plus-sized or she's plus-sized and black. Which, the plus-size thing, I'm, like, I'm still kind of mixed about when people, let's say... Oh, hang on, let me just stop.
Boing, boing, boing. My favorite was always Rainbow Dash. I just liked rainbows, and she was like cool and awesome, but what I hate about her is how cocky she is. You know?
Yeah.
And what was her friendship again?
She was loyalty. Which sometimes, I think there's
honesty, kindness, laughter, generosity, loyalty, and magic.
Which some people, I remember people were talking about where I think, honestly, like, if Rainbow Dash and Applejack flipped, like, elements, they would kind of fit. Like, Rainbow Dash obviously can fit honesty in a sense, and I think Applejack fits a pretty good loyalty.
Yeah, I guess. Applejack is honesty, Fluttershy is kindness, Rarity is generosity, Pinkie Pie is laughter, Rainbow Dash is loyalty, and Twilight Sparkles is magic. Now, if I could imagine one deadly thing about each of them is Rainbow Dash is cocky, Rarity is a snob. I don't know about the others, though. What one negative trait do each of the characters have?
hard to think. I'm buying the smoke bomb, and now I'm at 1 I'm trying to think though, because it's just hard to basically think what's like exactly a like what's a certain negative about each character.
Rainbow Dash I already established, and Rarity I also think she's a snob. You know what a snob is, right?
Kind of.
She's a bit of a snob. Not a full-on snob, but like Rainbow Dash is an obvious Rainbow Dash is obviously hubristic. Very self-centered, well, I don't know if it's self-centered, but very prideful and arrogant, and I'm better than you. That's what she wanted to be. Until she finally gets knocked off her pedestal for once.
I remember seeing it wasn't really an animation, but it was like one of those like Instagram reel thingies where they do like the moving picture thing. So they took the animation, the audio basically from Teen Titans Go, when Robin's like, "She's not my girlfriend," and it was like cheese sandwich but humanized, and then Pinky's like, "I am not your friend," in like Sapphire's voice, and then, "I am not a girl." And I was like, that's just funny. If Pinkie Pie wasn't too aware, I would see that her being like, "What? I'm not your friend? Am I a girl?" Dude, why are like 3 machines in this one room? Let's get to let's get to like, come on.
Yeah, 3 adjacent machines.
Football. Hey, would you look at that? I'm at 93 views.
I would say Pinkie Pie is
I know she's very hyperactive and things. Sometimes she can be like a bit excessive and carried away with some things. One episode I kind of dislike the most is...
You know what? Fluttershy? Submission.
Submissive.
And a different word, passivity. That's
I
perfect
remember
term.
also...
Always, never stands up for what's right and always just kisses everyone's ass and lets people walk all over her. No... integrity? I don't know. I'll give it. Rainbow Dash is loyal, but she's also hubristic, excessive pride or arrogance, especially in her own speed and abilities. Pinkie Pie is full of laughter, brings joy to others and uplift moods, but she's very impetuous, can be impulsive, annoyingly hyper, and not respect boundaries or serious moments. Applejack is honest, but she's also very stubborn. She refuses to help even when she needs it and can be mule-headed about being right. Now, you guys can fact-check all of this. I just asked ChatGPT to help me out here.
Okay.
Twilight Sparkle is magic. I mean, that's fun, but obsessiveness. She can be neurotic, a control freak, or panic when things don't go perfectly. Fluttershy is kind, but she's also very passivity. Often too timid, avoids conflicts even when it's necessary and lets others walk all over her. Now, Rarity, a perfect bad would be vanity. That's perfect. Always caring about looks and self-looks.
Did you look up ChatGPT what's negative about each of the My Little Pony characters?
Yes. But what do you think?
I do like that. Now, a weird thing that I want to say, a few of my least favorite episodes and things, even though, like, they're probably some favorites with people, like, for instance, one of them, the Super Cider Squeezy, like, 5,000 whatever episode, the one where it's, like, the Flim and Flam brothers, I kind of just don't, for me, I kind of don't shit.
I kind of don't shit, you know? I just don't shit ever in my life.
Let me try to explain because I need to explain. As a kid even, I didn't really like the episode, but also, like, Flim and Flam showing up, they weren't really, like, my favorite villains. Like, cause, like...
Who were those 2 irrelevant people?
It was basically they're villains that know they're bad, they know what they're doing is bad, but they still do it anyways. And then on top of that, they would just, it was like one of those villains where they show up like time and time again and again, and they clearly like won't change or do anything, but there's something different, like not actually different where it's in the sense of like, you know, like there's like this, like there's one episode, like basically in differences, basically like what and how they do something different. For instance, they're always scamming people, right? That's their gimmick. They scam people. But it's also like each episode, what they do quote unquote different is how they're scamming. with the Cider Squeezy 6000, they take a lot of apples and they basically squeeze them out, but when they felt the pressure of competition, they basically cared less about the quality of the apples so they can get more quantity out, ergo dropping the quantity to a very, lowest of low so that they can, make more apples. But, with that was the cost of basically the quality of that apple cider. Which I hate the episode sometimes in a sense because of the pain that I just feel to,
Hey, my favorite's here. I know.
Oh, Astro?
I miss Dandy too.
She's not Bassie though. Oh, Roger's here, by the way.
Yeah, for the he.
I said she. Anyways,
Ooh, and Flight is here too.
it's just a little hard to enjoy the episode because of how you can feel the pain when anytime Rainbow Dash wants the cider, they always run out. But I'm always like, when Granny Smith has the worry where she's like, cider starts to spoil the minute it's pressured. But I'm also like, and if they worry about cider sales and things, why can't they profit in an actual good way? Like, if what Granny Smith says is true, where when they press it out the thing, it starts to spoil, why not do where you can make ponies pay more for freshly poured cider? And then you have a secondary line of just people who want to buy jugs or people who want to buy barrels. Like, you have a team of people who prep and make barrels to sell to the common folk, and then the people that want to hang around and drink while they're there, that they can have it there, and you can pay them extra for it being pressed there. They literally can profit. They just suck at it because of the pride of, like, we want this done a certain way. We want this done with, like, the essence of things, which sometimes
are they
I feel the heart in things.
Unscrupulous businessmen.
Say this again?
Are they like American unscrupulous businessmen?
What exactly does that mean?
Oh
shit! I'm so sorry, that was my own fault. I did not. I grabbed him in a panic.
Unscrupulous having showing no moral principles, not honest or fair. That's unscrupulous. Or unscrupulous. An unscrupulous business, you know they're not honest and they're not usually fair in their business.
That was
practices.
my fault. That was completely my fault. I take full
you're not
responsibility. I just saw it was a thing and I was grabbing it, but I think I saw another item, but I didn't fully focus on the.
What?
I grabbed the thing, but it was a Roger, and because it was a Roger, it killed our
You indirectly killed the manslaughtered Pebble.
Yes. I gotta go anyways. Have a nice one.
It's actually great that Connie's here because one less twisted to worry about.
Anyways, what was I? Okay, so basically, I'm just personally annoyed about the cause I hate the pain feeling of what Apple, well, not Apple, Joe, I'm talking about Rainbow Dash feels in the thingy.
Oh yeah, Spitfire's what her nickname was. People suggest it was Shitfire, right?
Which I believe that, yes. Taco Bell. But also, okay,
Did
if
she
it
like
wasn't
shit herself on the first day or something? It reminds me of a sad story.
probably full-blown diarrhea once, probably on the first early days. Maybe indirectly
And I
received
hate it
Taco
when
Bell.
people do this because even when you express I don't want it anymore, they still persist.
That's
and
one thing
it boils your blood so much that you want to crucify them. Well, that's me per se, but you might want to like punch them in the face or push them off a cliff or shoot them. But
Ugh, I'm gonna die.
was that you?
Yes.
You gotta stop dying every few days.
Well, it was
Seriously.
because Boxton wouldn't leave me alone, and then Flight was there too, and I didn't have anything to go to the stamina. And even when I used
Boston,
my
you gotta
little
stop sexually harassing. You know.
yes, please stop.
What was I
Sexual
gonna say?
harassment.
But I know someone who explained a story how someone was a carpenter and they pooped themselves on the first day, and everybody nicknamed him Shit Pants. Not even by his like actual name. I know the military does certain things like that too. Some people embrace it, while some people. If I was in the military, I would most likely get discharged because I would attack a drill sergeant for calling me a word I didn't like.
If I express my discomfort with something and people clearly disregard it, continue to make me uncomfortable, and even go through the lines of, well, everybody else does it, and so you should embrace it too.
Everybody else does it. It's such a lame ass excuse.
And I will just like actively shoot people.
I think you're reasonable crash out. When people say everybody else does it, it's such one lame ass excuse.
I hate that, like with the whole, oh, everyone else does it, so you should be cool with it too. And it's like,
no
I'm not though.
There's no morals. There's no.
Why should I have to lower my discomfort just because everyone else in the group does it? Like, one thing I hate also is how...
And instead of like saying, oh... Especially when you're just in what you're saying and they completely disregard it or don't even try to fight it, they're just like saying, you should stop crying like a baby and I'm still gonna poke fun at you. Exactly. That's how it goes.
You want to keep going this round, or do you want to do a new round? Or do you want me to just leave and host a new round until you die?
Let's go start a new round. And I want to go get a drink, and then I'll do one more round, and I'm going to sleep.
Alright. Let's go.
He hit me with his cane. It's not nice.
We still have not gotten...
Bassie.
And I'm still upset. Like, my time is literally shrinking. I'm still only at 59. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I've only seen her like... What, like, once?
Oh, I apparently have 19 research on flight already, and 6% on Bassie. But, anyway. Let me go find a drink to drink. Please, no more Bassies.
Oh. Yeah, fine if I... Okay. I was about to say, see if I start one because these people are already going. Alright. Let's get going. I can still distract this, bro. Just give me tips. Or save me tapes. Okay. I just need Bassie 3 more times. 3 more times. Get the things, and let's go.
Come on, does everything need a reason?
You know what also fucking sucks? I have my other job to go to in some hours.
Where did you go?
I just got like this one run started, so if you want, you can go do your own side things for a bit and we can keep talking.
I'm gonna keep talking and go to sleep. Because I'm yawning. You gotta let me be.
I know. But I also was gonna try to ask if you can try to play this for me because I don't know what it is, but I can't get it.
Sorry, I gotta sleep.
That's fine. But I just hate how I have my one other job to go to, and if I really didn't have it, I would literally like kill myself trying to get Bassie. That's what I would do.
Don't.
I want to, and I'm irritated that they just, for some reason, post that the event's gonna end literally in no less than 2 days.
I
Like,
understand the frustration, and I hate how they did that, but...
and I'm already, like, as close enough as I am, and I really don't want to have to wait, basically, practically a whole year. It's just aggravating. If they could just postpone it for, like, till the end of May, or at least a week. Just please. I'm just so mad.
Okay, I think... Come on, Roblox has a very serious copyright issue when it comes to packages. The only reason why these are staying up is because the copyright agent hasn't discovered about it and sent it a DMCA takedown request. That's why it's still up. It doesn't mean that they can't, take it down. They can. Like this character from Repo. Mini Repo animated. Like, stop it, guys, please. Create something. It's fun, but you need permission to get these things in. Don't be surprised when you get a DMCA takedown request on your way.
Yeah.
Stick bug. Minecraft chicken jockey. Ooh, someone made a capybara. Anyway. Monster hugs. Like, you can find a Woody head on Roblox, and it's called Non-Volunteer Soup Kitchen Woman, and the description says, "Can I get a Diet Sprite in the chat, boys?" I know, odd, but... Y2K Latina doll mink body? Okay. R6 converter. Cappuccino Assassinino. Mini cat avatar no modesty. Fits 2D and 3D. Oh, it has no modesty layer, that's what it means.
Should have asked for a heads up before popping machines, my bad. I'm so confused on what the heck just happened. Ugh, I'm tired.
Then go to sleep for a little.
No, I'm just mentally tired. All this work and for what?
Can you mentally sleep?
I don't know.
How do you upload shrimp as a bundle on Roblox? Like, how does that work?
It's just entire. I'm literally at 6 hours, and I've probably only seen her like what, once, twice.
What's your progress on her anyway?
59.
Not much, right?
If I have Roger, I would need to see her 3 times, and I don't know if I can climb up with Roger to get to her. And look, my team is already dying on this point. Maybe I should just dip. No point in trying to stay. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dip this round. We're only on 3. We have, like, barely 4. Okay, new round. I'm just really, like, kind of aggravated.
People stay.
Should I try to join the speed run?
Okay, I think one time I was taking a picture in when I went on the dune buggies, and I was trying to do the peace sign, but I had my palms inward, so I was actually doing the V sign, or also known as the forks, which is an insult in Ireland and the United Kingdom. It's like the equivalent of the middle finger.
Interesting. To be honest, I joined myself as a dead tuned handler, dream myself being possessed with this Richard, and sword fan art. But to be honest, I'm kinda out of block. What should I draw next? Oh, to your heart's content. Draw someone suffering. Draw more pain. Draw some agony. Well, I'm extracting, so...
Okay, the thumbs up can actually be offensive in Iran. When people give the middle finger, it's the equivalent of like F you or up yours. So you know, a sign of I hate you, basically.
Yeah. Why? 6 hours, and for what? I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get her. If I didn't have my other... If I could skip my one job thingy, I would do it. If I could get someone else to do it, I would sure as hell make them do it. But I don't exactly have that. That's the problem. Why did I take this other job? I don't know. I thought it was gonna be easy, but no. Turns out it's not, but I already...
So the middle finger had origins in.
I just need her 3 more.
The middle finger had a history of being used in ancient Greek and Romans, and it symbolized phallus and was used to insult or mock, basically, a vulgar gesture. To be honest, I drew myself as a dead toon handler in this game. I drew myself being possessed by Twisted Roger as a sort of fan art thing. To be honest, I'm kind of at block on what I should draw next. How about you draw Astro sitting inside a brand new 2025 Honda CR-V hybrid? That would be nice. Yeah, boo. Why are you saying boo, Toons?
This fucking Gliston brought Toodles to me, says to run off.
Ah, I see now. I see now.
I know it was not exactly the best idea to run in the same direction as him, but I just wasn't.
I wanted to bring Toodles back to him.
I don't know.
You can't run unless you got 20 stamina for some reason. I'm getting tired. Good night, guys.
Alright,
Thanks for watching, and I'm logging off.
Now I'm alone. I know it's excessive to say, but I'm just like stressed to a point where like I just don't like life anymore. You know what, too? Just fucking end me. Should I give this a shot? Whatever. Also, hi to whoever joined. I know I'm silent. I'm trying to mentally focus and think to myself. Get to work. Ah, my mic thing. It would be a miracle if one day I showed up on a 5 or a 10 and she was here. But it's always the fucking egg creature. Damn, that, easily? See, it's always him. Good, I have a bandage just in case. Bro, 55, that's so painful. I'm telling Bob. You guys don't need to do anything, it's just Bob. Bob, you know, like Bob. Two band tickets, let's go. Free bands. I'm all bandaged up. Dude, I can't! Cole, I can't mo- Can this be like a goated stream thing, whatever, where I literally just get Bassie 3 times in a row? It's also really hard to count players when people overlap on each other. I'm totally not trying to get mains. I'm totally not trying to get past the last minute. Okay, so I had an idea. What should I draw next? It's based on a show from childhood. Then go ahead. Give it a shot. Fuck yes. Please, I need the research. I need the research. Please. I'm killing my sanity for Bassie. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I love you. I love you. I love you, Dr. Eastman. I love you. I love you. Ooh. I was kind of scared I would have costed someone the thing. Okay, 2 more times, 3 more times. And then I can finally get her. And then I'm done. I'm done for a good bit. Shit. I healed the wrong person. Yeesh. Do I really want to walk on that? I'm scared to go on that. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going back. One thing I hate about R&D is how, like, it can be punishing if you're, like, on the, lesser end. If I can make it to floor 20, and then if I can get her one more time, I think I can get her tonight. Rogerling chill with the back of my day. Ah, yup. It makes sense though, because I actually am old. I like to yap yaps. If it weren't for my desperation for Bassie, I would be a secondary backup distractor. At least I'm getting it. Who were you talking to, Angel? I don't know. Movie ending, ah! Beans. Excuse me. I'm hopefully hopeful that I can get her. Just have to really lock in. No more beat. Oops. No more bead distractions. Because apparently it's giving me bad luck. Bro, I ate a speed candy, bro. Ah. I guess shilling. So he's so chill. Sprouts here, by the way. Bro, my BBG's here. Your big back gorilla. Big booty Gonzalez. My baby is ass stroke. Bro, someone take my bed. I only... Too bad. I'm at 3, 1 band. I hate it when I have band-aids and I don't need healing, and then there's people that literally need healing, and I just feel so guilty. Or in most cases when I... Okay. I just am not alive. Well, yeah. You need to pet yourself this much. Ouch. Shrug, because it rhymes with grug. Yes! Medkit, 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 medkit. Yay! Everyone heal up finally. Jesus, I have 134 views on my thingy. I like this. Oh, for the love of God, please don't any of us. Oh, Goop's here, that's why. What was that? Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Okay. 10 machines, 3 people, Glory Teen, 2 more till Bassie, 2 more until I can finally just have Bassie, and then this is just all over with. I'm not too worried about Sprout. I'm more worried about Goob. Ah, shit, there's more of them than I anticipated. Okay, good. The last two are here. Last two are here. Last two are here. Last two are here. Get off my asshole! Get off me, get off me. Okay, heal. No! No! Fuck you! 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 Okay. Okay. I just need to get to floor 20. I just need to get to floor 20. Then this is over with. If it weren't for a blackout, or for everyone else basically dying. How is man still alive? That's a question we... By the way, you can use machines for a better version. That's what I do oftentimes when I need to. One thing I just hate the most is blackouts. I know I'm interchangeable on what I hate and everything, but I honestly really hate blackouts because of the very limited vision of things. And how also when you get... One reason why I also don't ever want to do like a... Oh, get to floor 100 or get to the highest floor. Is because it's going to get to a point where this is going to happen like pretty much... Like almost every single round. Or things. And I just don't want to sit and mentally like damage myself because of my frustration of dealing with a blackout every so often. It's just like not something I want to do. I wish I had things for sprint. Oh my god, if I could literally just, like, strangle someone. It's literally, it's you or Boxton. It's the common ones that just show up. It's somehow a miracle I'm alive. It's also even more of a miracle of the fact that just, like... For some reason, I still even have a band-aid. It's even more of a miracle that just... Don't exaggerate yourself. I don't know. I'm serious. Shit, wrong way. No! 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 Please, for the love of God! Please, for the love of God! Shit. If it wasn't... Oh, fuck. Fuck you. I'm... Are you actually... There's no way. Same map? Blackout? I can't. Worst thing is, I literally am just one more floor away from just getting to Bassie. I'm alone. I have no medkits. I'm on 1 health. I get jumped by Gigi. Of course, there's a pebble for some reason. I'm out of panic. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's not likely that I will. But I'm already here. I'm already here. I'm already at 19. I just need this. Just wish my team didn't just die off. Oh, good luck. Thanks. Forget everybody saying that mains are harder. Fuck all the commons. Fuck the commons. Fuck the common ones that just show up and just harass you. Like, oh, she took my gumballs. That's why. I was like, you can't. You did not see me. I don't know if I can really go through another climb. It's already 6 a.m. I probably have, I don't know, an hour, less than an hour, maybe 2 hours. I don't know. I could try again. I literally just need her in the game one more time. I need to get her capsules. And I need her. And then I'm just done. I'm done. I can get her. I don't really care much about the other characters. Whatever remains, I'll just, you know, use up. I just need her. Also, challenges and things like this. It's another reason why I don't solo. Shit, I need an item. Just give me that to hold for now. My leg is like shaking. No, no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Boxton, if you are the cost of this... I think there might be maybe a machine close to the alley. In most cases, I always keep at least one near, especially when it gets to... I am stressed the fuck out. Good, good, good. Take that. Sit. Basic bitch. If you cost me my game, you know what I will do one day? If they sell plushies, I'm going to get one of Boxton and I will physically torment him. Choke him, burn him. I just hate him. With everything inside me, I hate him. And I do not want him to be my cast downfall. Pebbles is hard, obviously, because he's fucking fast. Thing is, though, so long as you just know to avoid him, he's not gonna cause you trouble. Last one. And then let's go. I'm probably gonna die, but... I need to get back to the elevator. Because I think one I left nearby. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. How desperate are you from what? Wait, hang on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Desperate with a capital D. I am literally to where, like, if I could crack my skull open. There's an eject button. I just noticed there's an eject button. Okay, hang on, because I need to manage my placement of things. I should have it obviously not in the first, because obviously Gigi, she can come snack. Am I monologuing to myself for no reason? Yes. Am I doing it because I'm stressed? Of course. Yes. I can't scale it from a 1 to a 10. It's just literally, I am desperate. Okay, well, good thing I didn't grab it at that point, because you know what? She did that. How much do you want / need, Bassie? Okay, I need to get back to the elevator. I just need to figure out where everyone's cycling to. I just wish Gigi and such and everyone else didn't take my health. Is he far enough away to where I can sprint, maybe? Should I take the risk and sprint? Or should I wait for where he's like in a different room and things? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. It's like he keeps going back near where the elevator is. And that's where I need to go. Shit. I'm taking it. I needed to, okay. Okay, I know where it is. 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 If Boxton would have killed me in that moment, I probably would have wanted to crack my skull open. It's close enough near the elevator, which is not terrible. What's worse is I've... fucking things going for me. I just need the research of things. I just need the research. I need him to be as far away as he can. Oh, excuse me, hiccup burps. Burps, I mean. Don't come in this room, don't come in this room. Please don't come this way, don't. Please, 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 please. God. Please. 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 Jets. If I could have a heart monitor when there was that one part when I was breathing very fast. I am not shitting you when I say my heart was beating. Like, if it came out of my body and things, this definitely would have been the all I just need is the research. I can already sense your panic. Yeah! Yeah! Those last 2 rounds were just the absolute worst. I probably have been very stressed out in moments in Dandy's world. This is probably the, like... Oh, please, for the love of God, no. If I mess up getting any research on this one, I will not be. Hang on, let me, Oh, so let's go on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. First, we're gonna try to get the 2 capsules. Then, we just go straight in her direction. What was also useful about having the, coal was that coal barked, right? And the bark thing would basically tell you where items were. Okay, 1. No. Just 1 more capsule. 1 more capsule. Just 1 more capsule. 1 more capsule goes right. I was gonna say, if you went into this room, God forbid, you killed me in this very thing, I was not about to want to have to go through this whole shit again. No! Fuck! Where is it? Where is her capsule? Oh shit, I did that the wrong time. I did that the wrong time. I just need the capsule. 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 Wherever it is, I just need her capsule. I have no more sprint items, so it's best not to. Shit. That's it. Oh, for the love of God, what happened? No! No, 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 no. Do not, do not, do not. Thank you. Get out of here. Fuck off. Oops. I just need the capsule. I just need the capsule. Oh. Please turn around. Please turn around. Thank you. Come on. Regain stamina. Just need the goddamn. We've encountered worse Coca. Wanna know? No. No. I could give a rat's fuck. I don't. I am more stressed. We are not here to compare, oh, who's had it worse. Right now, I am not exactly in the brightest of moods, the best of feelings. Okay, that's gotta be the last one. That one. That has to be the last one. Bad news is I would have to make a full-on sprint for it. I'm filling up my stamina. It's a big open area, thanks. Also, I am hoping my math is correct in that That's the last of it. This should hopefully be the last of it. If I'm dying in anyone's arms, it's Bassie's arms. No, not you, 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 not you. No, please not egg boy, please not egg boy, please not egg boy. Bassie! Oh shit. Of course it had to be him. I hate that guy. Just fuck him. But luckily, the event thing's gonna be over soon. And I finally got her. We currently have all of you. I don't have all of you, but I really don't fully care about you. You got beaten by an old man. I did. But I got who I wanted. I got who I wanted. I got who matters the most. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. I love her. I love her. Anyways. How much to get all the others? I don't even have enough for any of you guys. I do obviously want this skin. By the way, someone took a little whole 10 hours from 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. What do you mean? Oh wait, that's what's up. Same, I want her girls again with the school stuff. If I didn't have my jobs and things, I would totally like skip my jobs and things just to like if I really want to get it. Okay, I have 542, which means I could grind it up and just get one more skin that we use on gold at least. I do like this, honestly. Maybe I'll get that. Or I do want this, but I'm also not really gonna be able to get him. Or I could even get him. I would just need 700 baskets. Oh, to just get Bassie 10 hours for Bassie. It took me more than 10 hours. I was stressed. Hey, we're matching! Anyways. I love the way she walks. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Okay. The last things, the last couple rounds, I was like, if something happened, I would have just like taken my head, I would have walked to the wall, I would have like bashed my skull open, and I probably would have given up. Like 10 whole hours in game with no breaks. I would do that too. I'm at 7 hours and 31 minutes of streaming this. And this is with some progress. There's no way I could probably... Is anyone even hosting a run of some sorts? I just want to finish up baskets so I can use them all. Okay, what are some good trinkets for her? Does anyone know? Also, use dog bone and an extraction trinket. Oh, drop, pick up, repeat. I see, I see. What is her stats anyways? So 2. I know it's probably bad that I want this, but I do want to try it. Whoops, I do want to try that. I'm gonna try to get her and flight, just because I don't want to waste the 542. Oh, 2 stars skill check. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, right, she does have 2 stars. I mean, Tisha has 2. So I'm not too worried about the speedy things. Plus, I do like magnifying glass. You can, you know, get a little bit of the extra thingies. ABC mukbang. ABC, I would love some mukbang. I could also just try to at least get some of the tubers and things. Eats your head for mukbang, tastes like air. Eats. Let's go, guys. I'm just gonna walk away. Walks away. I should have just said that. Also, you're like giving mom energy because my mom plays Standards World XD. I am an aunt, though. I am an aunt. So, you're not far off. But I don't exactly have, like... Oh, this is basically like this. I see. And what energy I am talking about is getting lost in blackouts. Hey! I'm gonna backhand your sash. I'm gonna backhand your ass. And sassy and shit. I love her! I love her! Oh, the stress was worth it. I love her. I love her! Okay, so you just do... Ah! Ooh. Baskets, baskets, baskets. I forgot why I'm here. I'm getting baskets. Oh shit, that's terrible. Oh, I got it! Nope. I didn't think it was that bad. I did not think... Okay, I knew the window was bad. I didn't think it was this bad. Maybe this isn't the best turn for it. Okay. Whee! So, I wonder how you... Hang on. What is... Drop, 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 droppity, drop, drop, drop. Test no hurt. Oh. My knees hurt. My fucking knees hurt. Excuse me. I'm sorry about being gassy. I'm drinking a Monster. I have a cup of coffee next to me. Also, I know I'm like very obsessive over her, but I just love her. I literally want to like squeeze her to death. You guys probably can or cannot fathom how much like I wanted her. How much I literally wanted her. The mental stress. The literal like also trying to bother like basically like my brother. Like I begged him to help me with the things because I was like I won't have the time. But I was like please just anything and he basically was just like no. But like I was kind of at a point where I was just like, please, just anything, just please. Hope that doesn't help either. I want to figure out how to do like this drop whatever ability thingy. Cause I have dog breath. It's like I'm guessing it's either like you pick up items and you get a boost, so you just spam drop pick up and things. I have 156 views and there's 12 people watching me. Jesus, you guys have watched like my sanity deplete. Like. Like, when I did the, when it was like the I Need Bassie stream, I was mainly, no, not Bassie, but the I Need Bobbage stream, I was trying to get her, but I was, shit. I was trying to get her because I wanted to make sure I had all characters. Bassie was like, I needed her, like, I was in physical pain trying to get her. My mentality was through the roof. Okay, let's just experiment this dropping thing. So F. Oh, whoops! I used it. Okay, so it's a little hard to finagle with and get used to, but maybe if I like excel and practice, I'll figure out what I'm doing and things. So yeah. Oh, so my god, there's just too much. I tried my best in voicing, bro. Oh, really, dude? I only have 48 views out of voice acting. I tried my best voicing, bro. Oh. I literally want to go wake up my brother and just show him that I got the thing. That I got her. Yeah, my I Need a Bob at Roblox This World stream has 188 views. And this one right now that I'm streaming at has had 157 views. Might stay, might not, who knows. Hiccups, excuse me. Ah, hiccups again. What if we played a mobile star spam pressing the ability low? That would be extremely hilarious. I'm gonna go right. I don't wanna die. Ah, shit. Come on, you guys, let's go. Blind grab or lost and found. Ah, shit, lost and found one. And I got stamina candy. It's 6:35. I'm probably gonna have to go in like an hour or two. Maybe I won't get flight. Maybe I'll just buy a skin. Because to be quite frank, I don't really want to play to have to get extra thingies and all that. Let me just have enough for a skin. I'll get the Yada skin because I did like that. Flight is cool and all, but like, if that one code had worked, I would have definitely gotten flight. For some reason, it was expired, so I can't use it anymore. So or wait, actually, wait, hang on. Wait, I have Robux. I have I could just buy them, right? Like I can just buy them. Hang on. I think I could just buy them with Robux. Because I can buy the basket currency, so I can buy all the extra stuff. That way I don't have to wait the whole nother year. Hmm. Because I was like, I'm gonna grind some baskets. But I'm like, now that I think about it, some of the characters, they don't even need full research and things. Like, not, like, let me go check on them. I know Bassie definitely, but let me see. Yeah, see? All she needs is baskets. All he needs is baskets. All he needs is baskets. So let's just do the math. Calculator. So 1,500 plus 300 plus 700. So that's 2,500. Now skins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll basically do in parentheses 600 times 7. Hang on. Let me do actually 600 times 7 on the side. That's 4,200. So 4,200 plus 300 plus 800 plus 700. So that's 6,700. So I would need to buy that. Oh, but do I really want to spend that much Robux? Well, I need to buy that. Let me put up a poll. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll because there's 12 people, which means there should be some votes, and I'm gonna come back in like a few minutes. Okay, back. So votes. We have one vote that says yes, get it over with. Even though we have 13 concurrent viewers. So that's 5,000. And plus 1450 would be 6450. I just basically need... Sorry, that's me. Wait, what? No. I'm lost. I'm a little confused. So, hang on. 300 times 4 equals 1,200 plus 5,000 is equals 1,600 plus this equals 6,800. I'm probably just gonna do this one and this like 4 more times so that I have just about enough. Maybe. I just want to basically get the most that I can for the least amount, but basically just enough, not like we have to, because they don't carry over anyways. Hmm. Okay. I'll buy this. And then just this a couple times. Because I'm pretty sure that should hopefully be enough for the 3 tunes. And then just the remaining skins. Let me double check my math so I know how much I need. Probably should have saved buying them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 6,700 in total, which minus my 600. I need 6,100. So I basically could probably get this. Hang on a second. I'm just doing some math. See, I think I'll just get this and then this like 4 more times. I think I'll do this and that, maybe. If my math should be correct. $5.5K. Hello? Hmm? What happened? Alright, now we should basically have all the others. Enough, basically. Yes. Alright. Got everything, basically. Did Roblox, but I got everything. And I'm tired. I'm pretty sure I mathed my math correctly to get as much as I needed for a good amount of Robux. I would believe so. I'm hoping anyways. Well, I got what I could. Tired. Okay. I'm like confused with what you're saying. 205 times 5? What happened? 295? Well, good thing you got it, lol. I am like lost. Okay, well, I'm in the stream. I don't want to math anymore. I'm tired. So that's just gonna be it for me. So thanks so much for watching. Bye bye.